What's up, fellas? Alrighty, fellas. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing today? I see some questions in chat, so we're gonna go ahead and spitfire those. When is the next in-game event? The next big event? Probably the next anniversary event, which might happen around June. If that gets delayed or skipped again, that's like less certain. We'll definitely get a event in October for Halloween. We're very far from any next event. We're finally, guys, this is post-event season. We're free. We have a break, okay? We can do whatever goals we want to work on. We can go shiny hunt. We can go EV train. We can make competitive Pokemon. We can build a new and better gym rerun team, which is something that's on my checklist at the moment. We have a lot of stuff to do. In terms of shiny hunting today, I'm probably going to be sticking to single encounters just since I'm so dry and I'm mentally locked in. I really want to... I have this common pattern where I do 40,000 single encounters and then I go do ×5 hordes for a little bit out of frustrations, and I always immediately get a shiny every time. So I'm just gonna try my best to stick to single encounters and actually get a single encounter shiny. But yeah, it is post-event season. I'm excited. I want to work on a new and a better gym rerun team and really learn that strategy and eventually do an updated guide on that. I have plans for a... Once raids are brought back and permanently added to the game, I have plans for a from scratch to completing your first raid challenge. There's so many things on the menu, so many things I'm excited for. Mostly today, though, is going to be Twitch rewards, shiny hunting, progress, possibly preparing gym rerun team Pokemon, and then, you know, a little bit of passive of running back and forth in grass in the background. So let's jump into it. What's up? Scratch to a raid? I think it was German Potato. Someone gave me that idea a little bit. Yo, yes, Caleb. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime. I see you, man, and I appreciate you. Hopefully the content's been helpful. Xanarchies? I don't know if I'll be doing quite... Yeah, I don't know if I'll be quite doing his to peak efficiency. We'll see. I'm gonna have to learn, dude. I have a lot to learn. What's up, Alpha? How's your March going? My March is pretty good. I'm trying to think. Really good, honestly. Really good. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm doing really well, man. Busy as all hell, but doing well. That's pretty much the Patrouski motto. Okay. One thing I do want to talk about, I do have some money to go pick up over in the GTL, which is honestly super nice. A bunch of little flips and PVM litwits and lampwits that I ended up selling off. And then also, I wanted to admit that at least so far, I have been so wrong. Now, not that much time has passed, in all fairness, but I was so wrong on my predictions, at least so far. We Lucky Red Dragon and the Lucky Gold Dragon. I personally missed out on these as I thought that they would go down a bit after the event, and it's still less than a week has passed, so it's very, very possible they do go down in the coming months a little bit more, and then they will rise over time. Undoubtedly, they're just great mounts. Undoubtedly, they'll rise over time, but it's a matter of what's their bottom out price, and if their bottom out price ends up being the retail of the RP price during the event, or if it goes down after, we'll have to see. I thought enough people would buy them to where it wouldn't, you know, factor in, but we'll have to see, man. What are battle acts? Let's just check the whole, you know, very shortly after the event. Battle axes are 200k. Dragon Wings, things shouldn't have changed too much, but it's cool to see. Dragon Wings are a really cheap price at 100k. How many are listed? I don't think enough people, not nearly enough people, check quantities of listings when doing something like this. When thinking whether to understand where an item is at the market, to understand whether or not to invest in it, checking the supply is super, super, super important. Hey, Pat, what do the Twitch drops mean? They're Twitch rewards. So Twitch rewards are a system that I have in place in my channel where I essentially, you earn points just from watching my stream. It's all free, and it's a way for me to allow players to interact with my PokeMMO account a little bit. You can name Pokemon after whatever you want, obviously within certain boundaries. You can get a Patrouski OT Pokemon where I'll mail you a Pokemon in-game. You can get a Patrouski, you know, semi-competitive Pokemon. There's a lot of fun things you can do just from watching the stream for free. All right. Speaking of, we actually have some renames to go ahead and go over. So someone wanted a Garchomp. I have a couple Garchomps, so I don't know exactly which one they specifically wanted, but I'll name the best one. I think this is the best one. He wants it to be the Runer. This was a Atreyu. If you're in chat, you can actually correct me. I don't know if I want to be the Runer or the Runner, but I'm going to name it like that for now. And then we also have OK Dizzle. I like the naming of shinies after my viewers. I think that's very wholesome. I'm a fan of that. OK Dizzle said, I'll let you pick which shiny, but I want one named after me. How many shinies do I have left unnamed? A lot of mine are named, I will say. You know what? I think of OK Dizzle as a Drudagon. I like him as that. I'll go for that, man. Thank you for the Twitch reward. I'm going to mark that as complete. I'm going to mark that as that. I saw a tray earlier, I think. Good morning, Barrels. Good morning, Dogger. Good morning, Solomon. What's up, German? Yeah, I feel it, Jax. What's up, dude? What's up, N3? What's up, Tino? I got a shot. Oh, my goodness, Tino. You love to fucking hear it, dude. Congrats. What the hell? Dude, I'm just happy to hear it, Javier. Thanks for watching, man. Thank you so much for watching. If I can, dude, when I started playing PokeMMO, you know, it was a long time ago. I made every mistake in the book. If I can prevent people from making the same amount of mistakes I did, that's the goal, dude. Good morning, Justin. What's up? Abigail, good morning, good morning. Dizzle the Drudagon. Yeah, I like that. Won a Malgo away. Dude, congratulations, Solomon. Sorry you're stuck on a Pheno. Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, Tedinator. I do read, a lot of people ask me like, oh, does he not read YouTube chat? Does he not read Twitch chat? Both chats are combined into one chat for me, at least, for my viewing experience. So I'm not trying to ignore either chat. Both chats are pretty active, and there are a lot of questions. I try to get to everybody. If I ever miss a chat from anybody, feel free to repeat it. Don't like spam it, you know, every 30 seconds. But dude, if I miss a chat, feel free to spam it, or like, you know, quote unquote spam it every 2 minutes or so, you know, until I answer it. Yeah, whichever. I really like dual streaming because it gives the viewers the chance to, you guys can just pick whichever platform you prefer. If you prefer YouTube, watch on YouTube. If you prefer Twitch, watch on Twitch. I think it gives the consumer power, which is cool. Okay. Someone wanted the Cricketune to be named Jigsaw. Saw is actually my favorite horror movie franchise. Specifically Saw 1 and 2. Like, those movies are just... I'm not a huge fan of gore, and they end up becoming kind of gore fests later on, but the first Saw is a must-watch for anybody. It's a fantastic just film. Great movie, great story. Alrighty. What's up, Rocky? Those shinies? Dude, it's always... Holy those shinies, I just started playing last week. It's crazy, like, I don't really process. When you, like, grind a lot and you go for a lot of achievements like this, for me, I've seen all of these shinies slowly appear one by one. So, when I go back and I see my shiny box, I'm like, oh yeah, it's not that impressive. It's that's just the normal, it's whatever, right? It's kind of like if you know someone, right? Imagine like you have a distant cousin, right? And you don't see him very often. And last time you saw him, he's 5 foot tall. You see him the next time, he's 6'5", and you're like, holy fuck, dude, you are tall. And he's like, what are you talking about? Like, you know, he's seen himself grow that 1 inch every time, so it doesn't really seem crazy to him. So I don't know, for me, it is interesting to see. I appreciate the compliments. It's interesting to see, like, the dynamic of, like, I don't think of this as anything special. If anything, I think I'm behind, because I know people who have hundreds of OT shinies, or 50 OT shinies, or, you know, 8 egg shinies. I only have 2 rare shinies. I only have Rampardos, and I only have Shuckle, and I have 1 secret shiny only. You know, I feel like I'm always behind, but I guess that's what keeps me shunting. So I don't know. It's a good thing and a bad thing. God damn it, Jax. Is there any Pokemon who knows Follow Me? I think Togekiss, right? I'm trying to think what else. Dude, let's fucking go, James. Nice, man. Phases. Phases are just like, let's say I'm gonna go for, sorry, one sec. Nice nails, Casey. Okay, anyways. Phases are like, if you say you're gonna go single encounter for Shiny Charmander, pretty brave, right? Because on average, you're gonna get, what, 20 phases before Charmander? Because, like, it's shinies that you're gonna get on the way to your goal shiny. Or a better example of this is like times 5 50-50 horde spots, right? So let's say you want to go shiny hunt. Actually, let's do like Magikarp and Dratini. Okay, there's a times 5 horde spot in Dragon's Den where if you go there, there's 80% chance for Magikarp, 20% chance for Dratini, right? The average player goes around 400 to 600 hours without a shiny, I would say, Space and Doggo, because so much of that time is playing the storyline, and you get so few encounters for the storyline. If you want to get a shiny, I would just go do ×5 hordes and really commit to it. It took me 2,200 hours in game for my first shiny, and that's not to say like, oh, it took me 22 hours, so you should be just as lucky, and oh, I'm a crouchy little boomer. It's more so like, don't get entitled early, but at the same time, I hope you get a shiny as soon as possible, and I do hope you get lucky, and I hope it's not a long wait for you. But it's good to understand why you may not have a shiny at that point. A lot of people will like have 500 hours played and have all 5 storylines done, and that took them most of their hours. And they're like, "Oh, I don't have a shiny, I don't have a shiny yet." And I'm like, oh, "Okay, well, how many encounters have you done?" And they're like, "Encounters?" And I'm like, "Yeah, do you have an encounter counter installed?" And they're like, "Oh, well, no, but like I spent a whole day doing ×5 hordes." And I was like, "A whole day? Was that a whole day after work?" "Oh, yeah, it was." Okay, so that was like probably like 4 hours maybe, right? So it's like 4,000 encounters plus the 10,000 encounters you get from completing every storyline. You're at like 14,000 encounters. That's less than half the shiny rate. And then this realization comes of like, oh shit. Like it's you really have to just go ×5 horde and increase those encounters and get them going. Shiny Shelmet's a great shunt. Definitely keep track of your encounter. There's so many new players that will do like 100 hours of hunting, but at like 50% efficiency, and then you're just, it's really important to track encounters. That is unfortunate, Clow, yeah. Yo, what's up? Good morning, Josh. How you doing, dude? Yeah, hopefully that explains, Abby. I feel like, dude, I'm getting distracted. I'm spacey today. We got this guy named. I'm enjoying talking to chat though. I'm enjoying the questions today, guys. So I do appreciate it. Someone wanted to name my shaman. Someone wanted to name this year's shaman. Let's see where that's at. Do I have both of them named? No, neither. This one's not named. So we'll name the old one. Actually, because it's 6 times 31 and perfect and everything. Thank you for those bits, by the way. Lock Collar, how you doing, dude? He wanted to name the Scuffy. It's kind of a cute name for shaman. I have a particular question. How can I help you, Claude? How much did you send on all those shinies? How much did I send? Like how much, how many encounters? I have a video going over my overall shiny rate somewhere. What's up, Vincer? What's up, Atreyu? Yeah, Atreyu, are you okay with, yeah. You wanted to ask, you asked for the Garchomp to be named the Runer. Do you remember that? It was like 2 weeks ago or something. It was giving lag. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Mine is all yeah, fair. Good luck to you, Alpha. On a break, dude. Super fair, Anthony. The Lunar New Year event. Patrouski, how would you score the Lunar New Year event out of 10? I think I ended up giving it a 9 total score. It was a really good event. Raids really were phenomenal, and I feel like we're phenomenally balanced and very accessible. My biggest gripes were really just the I can nitpick all day, but I should go over the positives a little more aggressively. Raids were fantastic. All the event activities were pretty fantastic. I think the vanities were some of the best we've seen in any like event ever. Like that collection of incredible vanities was super good. Dragon Wings, Battle Axe, the Lucky Dragon mounts. Like, dude, they were seriously really yeah. It was a very good event. I heard really good things about Abundant Shrine, even though I didn't really participate in it personally. The swarm grind rebalancing mid-event was a little frustrating, but still was mostly fine. I think was handled decently well. The biggest gripes, Mysterious Cherish Ball is the biggest negative of the entire event. I just don't like Mysterious Balls. I think they're bad for the game and hurt shiny integrity. However, they're very fun, so I super get it. What else? There was like one other thing. And then the lack of flexibility, the forced cooperative play from raids, but I think that's kind of fine. But the lack of being able to double queue or triple queue or like solo queue into raids in a way that is more having to rely on that is a little frustrating, but some content I think should do that. So I give it a 9 out of 10 total score. Really the biggest negative being another mysterious ball being added. That's always gonna lower the rating a little bit. Where can I find Alpha Garchomp? When an Alpha Swarm happens, you can't like just go out and look for an Alpha Garchomp. Which is my least favorite shiny? Pat, what's your least favorite shiny? I think this Pelipper. This Pelipper or this Grimer? Which, no, this Grimer. So there was this Grimer, which I got 80,000 encounters dry after doing 70,000 or so single encounters, and also like 8,000 or so Cranidos encounters. And then I got this in like 2,000 encounters, and I was fuming. And then Pelipper, same situation. I had locked myself in single encounters and egging only for Cranidos for like 6 to 8 months. Not joking. And then I went to go, when Moxie Pinsir got released, I went to go XP train one Moxie Pinsir to level 50 to use it for competitive for a video, and I got this within like 600 encounters. And this was after locking myself in single encounters and doing Cranidos encounters, thousands of them, for 6 to 8 months. This is easily my least favorite, actually. Fuck the Pelipper. I'm sorry. I really, really hate him. How many shinies do you have? A lot of shiny questions today. I have some that aren't in my box that are my OT. The ones at the bottom aren't my OT. But other than... Shit, this should be all of them. So what is this? 36? 36 OT shinies. Shiny Cloyster is awesome. I prefer Shiny Shelder aggressively. Why are female monster egg group shinies worth so much? I mean, there's just a lot of good Pokemon in the monster egg group. I'm sure males are worth a lot as well. Garchomp's in that egg group. All the starters are in that egg group. Or not all of them, but a lot of them, like Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, I believe. What was the most annoying Pokemon to shiny hunt out of them on this list? Ooh. Most annoying. I mean, I guess the Pelipper, but that was an accidental. A lot of them were accidental or whatever. The Miltank was annoying because I got 3 rats on the way to it. Back when it was 50-50. Most annoying shunt. That's a tougher one. Most annoying. Shuckle would have been annoying, but I got lucky on it. Cranidos was the frustrated, was very long. Most annoying's a tough one. I've gotten 2 Minchinos on the way to Trubbish. Those are both fails, so that's annoying. I've had a lot of fails, honestly. A lot of extreme good luck and a lot of extreme bad luck. The Jinx was annoying because I got it like 9 encounters off stream. I shiny hunted so much for a Delibird on stream that I failed with the Jinx and like 9 encounters. Lunatone was annoying. This was when I was single encountering for a Bagon, and I got this in a ×5 Horde wild encounter, like while single encountering. Dude, super happy to hear it, John B. What's up, dude? All right, let's go. I'm getting so distracted. Let's collect our Pokeyen. Gonna put us up to at least 4.5, which is pretty nice, and then finish off a few more of our Twitch rewards. We've got the Shaman done. We have our Moltres. Someone did rename my Moltres, which I caught very recently, which I'm super lucky I actually ended up even getting. They want to name that Miss Buds, which is after, for those who don't know, my favorite food of all time. Great name from Rumel. Miss Buds Chicken Pot Pie is my favorite. The frozen, it's incredible. If you haven't tried it, if you have it near you at a grocery store, Miss Bud's Chicken Pot Pie changed my life. Incredible. Where's my sponsor, Miss Bud? Seriously, it's my favorite food in the whole world, unironically. That's the dream, is to one day get a Miss Bud sponsor. OP name. What's your favorite money making besides flipping? I really enjoy, this is not that good of money, but it's not that bad either. I really enjoy making competitive Pokemon, especially like not that, like semi-competitive Pokemon. So what I mean by that is something I would do, and it's really fun. It's really satisfying, is I would go to the GTL, look up 20 plus in every stat, and I would just sort by the lowest price. And I would try to find a Pokemon with a usable nature, and like that's also a physical, like all the Litwick is like not a physical attacker, so you can't really grab that. But like, for example, this Swinub, naughty nature is like somewhat usable. It's tough to lower the defense on a this would be a good Mamoswine. It sucks to lower the defense without egg moves, though. You might want to breed it, but it's just a great example of a semi-comp Pokemon, right? Mostly usable nature, It's 2K. So I would buy this for 2K. I would EV train it, XP train it up to 50, and then I would just sell it as a competitive, probably Mamoswine. Piloswine, you want the defenses. I would sell it as a Mamoswine for like 50K or so, 60K. Nothing crazy expensive, but I'm taking, you know, it cost me 2K, and I'm making a really nice profit on top. It's not the best Pokeyen per hour, probably around 150 to 200K, but it's not bad, and it depends obviously on the deals. But it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy taking what like mediocre Pokemon and making them usable and providing competitive Pokemon to new players who are trying to test teams and stuff. The most recent one, also the Tokyo Treat Box. I've been in a contract with them for the past, I think this next coming month is going to be the sixth. We do it in like 3-month rotations. I'm hoping I can. I actually recently asked them for a price raise, and I'm hopefully gonna be, because I was getting underpaid by them for a really long time. Hopefully they can. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that. Ever lost a shiny? Sorry, I missed that question. No, but I fucking should have, Locke. Have you ever lost a shiny, fled / killed? No, luckily not yet, but I should have. I should have lost my Shuckle. It stuck around for 4 turns, which is insane. I think it has a 33% or so chance to flee at the end of each turn. So it stayed 3 times with that 33% chance. Do the math. Should have lost that. My Golurk, I played really poorly, and I let him use Curse against me twice, which almost killed him. And then, what else? My Hoppip, I was not prepared for. I did not realize that Hoppip post-generation 5 or 4 or whatever, I was not used to these new moves. This thing had Rage Powder. This thing had Memento. When I came back to PokeMMO, I went straight to hunting Hoppip because I had hunted it for a long time, and I did not realize that with the additions of Gen 4 and Gen 5, it changed this Pokemon drastically, and I probably should have lost my Hoppip. Dude, it's so good, Anthony. It's so good. Why don't you know Shroomish? I do a little bit of singling for Breloom. The real thing is I just don't really want it that much. I do a little bit of singling, though, for a fair bit. Look at Spooter Guy. He's always in the background. If Fly Happy is here, I need to be reminded... If Fly Happy is here, I need to be reminded of what semi-comp Pokemon he wanted. And then if Clarko is here, I need to gift him a Twitch sub if he's here. Absolutely, Cosmos. Absolutely. I know that now, obviously. This was just back in, like, 2021 when I feel like a lot of my content was underdeveloped and a lot of people just didn't know that much either. This is a great Stantler. For 8K? Probably got bought. Alright, how is the 2012 market? I've been sitting on a lot of 2012 mons. I'm in an awkward spot. Ooh, it's rebounding. That's what I... Ooh, this is... 1x31 though for pretty cheap. I feel like people are just caring less and less about a 1x, which is honestly fair. I don't think there's that many collectors specifically going for a 1x31. I mean, yeah, understandable. This Carvana is kind of interesting though. I don't think Carvana was an easy to get. I don't think Carvana was an easy to get 2012 Pokemon. Let's see how many are on the GTL. 1 for 200K. I'm actually going to buy that. I don't remember Carvana being like an easy to acquire 2012 Pokemon back in 2012. I'm going to buy that up and just sit on it for the time. A lot of 2012s I'm just sitting on. Well, to be fair, it's in my PC now, so I might go for a list. Or to my... I try to keep stuff in my mail to where it's not taking up store. These are 2012s I bought recently for cheap prices. I like the small OTs. They don't really matter much, but I like them personally. I'm going to start working on my... So I've been passively working on my 2012 collection in the background, but that is a little bit of a hush-hush. But let's, I don't want to drive the markets up too much before I get my collection going. Carvana. Here it is. I'm just gonna list this for like 400 to 600K. Because there's no other ones on the GT. I don't remember it being super easy to get. I'm gonna go 600 on K. I don't really know how rare it truly is. I'm just kind of throwing it up there. 2012s are so much intuition and so much guesstimations based on if you played or not in 2012 to understand it. I didn't. I played in 2013, so I know a bit, but definitely not all of it, you know. Oof. That's pretty lucky too. So the legendary encounter rate is probably somewhere around 1 out of 5,000 elements. So you're still under rate, man. It's somewhere between 1 out of 1K and 1 out of 8K. So if you got mulches at 900, that's really lucky. And then if you're still 2K or not for Articuno, you're still very good, man. Cherish Ball. We actually just did that. Oh, so fuck. I did forget to check Cherish Ball prices. I checked a lot of other the vanities, but I did forget to check Cherish Ball. How's Cherish Ball doing? Around the same. Yeah, around that 63K or so price point. Hasn't really budged much. What about the crypto of PokeMMO? I disagree. Because crypto is like a possible currency that could be used for certain things in the future, but doesn't really have any use right now, so it's kind of just speculation. 2012 Pokemon are a collectible. Like, 2012 Pokemon are the Pokemon base set trading card game of PokeMMO. They are the Alpha Magic the Gathering set of PokeMMO. They are the PS2 video games or NES, you know, video games of Pokemon. Like, they're just a collectible. They're not some, like, weird, like, they're not some, not that crypto is weird. They're not some currency. Yeah. See Dogecoin recently? I hate talking about finance because there are way too many people online that make a little money off of crypto and off of investments and have a huge surge of confidence. Basically NFTs. NFTs are essentially just trading cards and are just a collectible, so technically yes. They're NFTs in the same way that Pokemon cards are NFTs, but that's kind of a vacuous. But yeah, I really don't like when people build false confidence because they make some money investing. I'm very happy. I've made around $600 in the past 5 days or so, week or so, kind of flipping, just buying low and selling high. Crypto on, on Robinhood or whatever, just like Robinhood, like the most basic. Like, I know if you're in the finance scene, Robinhood is literally memed on where it's like a beginner's fucking newbie ground. And that's, you know, that's all I am. Every month, that's pretty crazy. Well, he probably made out like a bandit. Dude, he probably made out like a fucking bandit right now, Oceans, because every crypto is turbo spiking to the moon because of the halving. Crypto bro Pat, I am not a crypto bro. I'm not a finance bro. I just gamble on my little apps. I'm not here to give you advice. I don't know it all. I am not educated. There are, like I said, there are way too many people who are those crypto bros, who are those finance bros, who have this surge of confidence because they feel like they made some money. Yeah, not a fan. I love Magic the Gathering. It's my third favorite game of all time. You're not buying high, selling low. I know I'm doing it wrong. True. Pat the GTL bro. Fuck that. Fuck. I'm a GTL bro. That's a real. Wow, too real. Oh, thanks Daryl for the shiny charm link. Oh shit. Well. Okay, I can't properly... I appreciate it, Daryl. I don't know if you're watching. I appreciate it, but I can't really properly take use of that. I have to do some Twitch rewards today, so I'm going to work on that. Let's get started. Do I have any Abras? What's up, Clarko? There you are. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Do you have a stream schedule? Is it random? I do have a stream... Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Monday through Thursday. I start at 12 p.m. ET, and then... I just end whenever I'm tired. That's really it. Happy to see you, Clarko. GTL Guru. Yeah, I'll take the fucking meme claim of like GTL Guru or whatever. I just don't want to come off as like I really don't like when people speak so confidently on markets when they're such complex, such random things that like you really need to spend like decades and decades learning. And what the fuck do I know, dude? I'm just a video game player. I actually have a video talking about that sad boy. Yeah, I appreciate it how we know. Dude, Solana, to be fair, Solana don't think is doing as well as the other memers. I've made a. I don't talk about this too much. I made a fair bit on just Shibu, fucking NU. The meme. I made most of my money on the meme coins. Doge and Shibu I've made the most on. And once again, I've only made like 650 in the past week or so, which I mean is a lot of fucking money, but in comparison to actual crypto bros, actual finance bros, whatever. Anyways. It feels insane to me. It feels like it's literally the 650K. No, $650. It is. I will say, it is the easiest money I've ever made in my entire life. There is actually, there is no easier job than just buying fucking crypto and selling it, buying low and selling high. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, that's wild, Oceans. This shit is way fucking it feels like cheating. I totally get anyways. Hey, Pat, would you say Mamoswine's a good Pokemon to breed for profit, or at least breed for events? Mamoswine's a fantastic, underrated PvP Pokemon. I really like Mamoswine. He constantly kind of weaves in and out between OU and UU. Let's see where he's at right now. So right now he is in OU with a 54% win rate. That's really solid, man. He's an awesome Pokemon. Hyper offensive, can set up Stealth Rocks, can run Focus Sash, get those Ice Shards off to priority, like OKO, one-hit KO a lot of dragons like Garchomp and Dragonite, etc. Or at least, you know, pressure Dragonite down from multi-scale, which is huge. I love Mamoswine. He's an awesome Pokemon. Really, really cool Pokemon. But he probably can be pretty good to breed for profit because Swinubs and Piloswines, I assume, are just super cheap because people don't think of them as, you know, being that good. Obviously this is a special attack stat, so it's whatever. But yeah, I bet you could absolutely make a fair amount for it. Just depends on the market. You have to just double check stuff, but I'm sure it's solid. Yeah. Fun fact: Mamoswine is the only ice type to be on a top 8 team in VGC. Yeah, that's some awesome news to hear, Ferry. I appreciate it. I love to see the ice type succeed, dude. Congrats to your friend, Oceans. That's fucking phenomenal, man. Ask you again. I don't think you saw. Yeah. Where can I check the percentage chance of hordes? You said Carp / Dratini is 80-20. Wanted to know Glidar / Amoonguss. Glidar, I think, is 50-50. I wish there was a better list. I did a video testing new horde changes PokeMMO. I did a video testing a lot of them when that change happened. But yeah, testing the biggest nerf change to shiny hunting in PokeMMO. I will link you that video. But other than that, like I don't know there's like I don't believe there's a detailed list just showing all, because most of the splits are 50-50, but some got changed due to the rarity in the like the single encounter spawn space in the wild. I know like Tynamo is one of the ones that got fucked the most. Which is really sad because I really wanted a shiny Tynamo because it's very rare in Chargestone Cave as a single encounter, so they changed the horde rarity to reflect that. So I think now Tynamo is like 10% versus like it's actually like Electros is now like a pretty rare shiny, which is Electros is a beautiful shiny. So honestly, oh my, look at this. Honestly, I don't mind this being a rare or rarer. Like that's phenomenal. Yeah, dude, I super that's the same way like I super respected Oceans. I did not, Mike. We talked about it earlier. What's up, dude? Okay, I am too distracted. I have an Abra to send over to Alice. Let's see, a spare Abra. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to go catch one. Yeah, I'll just go catch a wild one. Yo, what's up? Bob the Whooper, how you doing, dude? Okay, I have to go catch an Abra for a Twitch reward, and this is the perfect time for me to mention, guys, I think that this might be one of the most OP new player money-making methods right now, okay? And it's a money-making method that I've talked about and that has been extremely good in the past, but right now it's even better than it normally is. Over here, at this location, right? You can pop lures, you can encounter Abras, and you can encounter Squirtles. There's a Squirtle. That's really lucky. If this is a female Squirtle, okay, not quite, almost. Female Squirtles right now, let's double check. They were 25k recently. Maybe they've gone down. Let's see. But they were expensive recently. So they've gone down a fair bit. Still 15k a piece. Like for the cheapest 15, 16k for the cheapest female Squirtle, let alone if you get one with a 31 special attack. Bam, 50k for a 1 times 31. 50. Are you kidding? Right? Like that's nuts. Catching Squirtles here, popping expert lures, catching Squirtles, coming here, catching Abras. What else? There's like a couple Pokemon you can catch here that are just so insane, and you can get here within a couple of hours of playing Kanto, like you're off a fresh account. Get yourself a Butterfree with Compound Eye, Sleep Powder. This is an insane beginner money making method right now. Where can I buy lures? Any Pokemarts. You can just go to the Pokemart in like this city as a new player and go pick them up and come do this. If I were to do a from scratch series, I would immediately start in Kanto and come here to do this and make it. That would be my first beginner money making method. Would easily be this. It's so good right now. It's so good. Why so expensive? People need them for gym. Well, firstly, the chance for Squirtle to be female is much lower than male. It's one of those like 12% chance to be female and like 82% chance to be whatever the split, 88 or whatever percent to be male. I'm gonna risk it teleporting. I know you got, oh, arena trap. Oh, I don't care. It's fine to just do this and then hope it's yeah. There we go. Only 1%. That would surprise me. I'm pretty sure that's not true, but I could be wrong. Chance of Squirtle to be female. Pretty sure it's 12.5 and 87.5. Okay. Anyways, so I caught an Abra. So I'm just catching an Abra for a Twitch reward. And this is a really good example. This might not sell for too much, this impish nature, which isn't fantastic, but it's not bad. So what this is this is a synchronized Abra. No stats, no IVs. All it has is a 50% chance to have this ability and then pretty much any decent nature. So let's go check. This might be worth nothing, but let's just double check. Let's do impish. Where is impish at? Why is it so hard to find? Plus I'm blind. Impish. And let's do ability. Can we do has ability? Is that a search option now? Has ability. Synchronize. Perfect. We'll do cheapest price. So easily minimum, this is selling for like 3K or so, which isn't a lot, but like when you're catching things that can 3K for a base price for like pretty much any shitty Abra is going to be great. And then if we scroll back up, if you get like a nature like modest or timid or even adamant, 13K. Also, it's probably more than that because Behemoth's the worst synchronized Pokemon. That's how slow it is. Yeah, it's probably like 13, 14K is fine. Let's do Timid. Just for a synchronized Mon, 8K. Modest. Around 8K, let's say, 5 to 8K. These are really recently listed. Synchronized Pokemon are it's so easy to search for them now as well, which is super nice with this new function. Yeah, it's a super great way to make some money. All those adamant synchronized are mine. You're doing the right thing, man. It's a great money-making method. For those that don't know, people need Synchronize for shiny hunts, people need Synchronize for other money-making methods, and people need Synchronized Pokemon for catch events. It's very powerful to lead your party with a Synchronized Pokemon. What it does is it increases the chance of a wild Pokemon sharing that nature, and that's really good in certain instances. Yep, exactly. I personally have like one Synchronized Pokemon for each nature. Like that's just, it's that important to keep around. I have different Kadabras and Abra, level 100 Muna, you know, Calm there. Like all different kinds of natures that I use for all different kinds of shiny hunts. I hate this box glitch. I constantly drag and mess up my meme. Okay. Okie dokie dokie. Yes, the amount of customization. Also, it's like really well fitted now. I feel like before there was a lot of customization for this, but it was kind of clunky to view over. But now it's actually like the advanced. This is actually like really, I think this is really well laid out and pretty smooth now. I don't like how when I try to scroll, it does this. It fucks with a number first, so I have to like specifically be on this edge or like, I guess I can put my mouse all here. That's probably fine. I need to learn that then. Trainer runs and gym runs. I need to learn them at some point. I know Cloyster is really good for that. I'll try to learn one of those at one point into a video on it. I'm very aware of them. The trainer runs have been around for longer than gym runs. Way longer. I used to do trainer reruns. Like it was, so back in the day, it was called island runs. Back in 2013, 2015, one of the best money making methods was quote unquote island runs, where you would go around and rebattle all of the trainers. Wait, this is actually, okay, fuck. This actually reminds me of a very funny time. Someone asked, do you ever do trainer runs instead of gym reruns? I don't really personally, but trainer reruns are great, and I would like to learn them at some point. Trainer reruns, fun fact, have actually been around a lot longer than gym reruns. Trainer runs were a thing back in 2013, where they were called island runs, because it was only Kanto back then. So what you would do is you would run through islands like 4 to 7. It was the later island. They had like they gave way better Pokeyen rewards. You would run through all of those and you would end up with like 100 to 200k, and that was like insane back. That was so good back then. I think it was like 100k Pokeyen or something like that. After if you did all of them with an amulet, you would like pop an amulet coin, or you'd payday or do some weird thing. Or wouldn't pop, you would just use an amulet coin because amulet coins were permanent back then. You didn't even have to consume them. But you would do an island run, right? And you would get this Pokeyen. It was just super, super good. And nowadays, it's way different. You do trainer runs, and you run around and do it, you know, all over the place, all different regions. It's very, very interesting how trainer runs have been around for a very, very, very long time in comparison to Jimmy runs, which Jimmy runs only really popped up in like 2019, I want to say, somewhere around that era. Sell me. What's up? Oh, you're a dork. You can just keep it, you goofball, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I've done a bunch of videos covering Whalmer. It's a great shunt. There's a good spot right near Slateport or whatever, right at Slateport. Not really easily, James. Like on the forums there might be a post, but alrighty, okay. Whew. Was I doing mail this over to Al? I'm getting super distracted today by very good questions in chat. So if you're gonna get distracted by something, honestly, not a bad thing to get distracted by. Twitch reward. Thanks for watching, as always, Alice. All right, that I forgot to. Oh my god. I'm cringing. Twitch. Real Twitch reward. I forgot the Abra Tech W. God damn it. There we go. Alright. Mark that as complete. I have a really in-depth video on that topic. Epic John, if you Google what's the best region in PokeMMO, got a very in-depth video on it, man. Yes, absolutely. I'm T. You can catch Squirtles if you have less than 4 gym badges, and you need very, very few in Kanto. Thank you, Magic Genie, for that post. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Alpha. That's awkward. The amount of times I've sent mail and forgotten to... There was... Fuck, one of the funniest, dumbest mistakes I've ever made on stream was I sent Auk... I was sending Auk a donation for Shiny Wars to like contribute to the prize pool, and I said like, sorry it's not more Pokeyen or something like that, and then I forgot to attach the Pokeyen, so I said sorry it's not more, and then just sent him nothing. Just sent him 0 Pokeyen, and then I had to like message him back and send him like 2 mil or whatever. It was very, very dumb. It was very, very funny. Sorry it's not more, and it's just nothing. Unfortunately, you cannot get Twitch rewards while watching. I stream on both platforms, Florian, but you can't earn points while watching on YouTube, unfortunately. Did someone manage to get Shiny Shaman this year? Dude, not that I saw, which I was really shocked by. Obviously, the Shaman grind is much more difficult than like a legendary grind, so it makes sense we see more shiny like Moltres and Zapdos and whatever. I don't know how if they affected the rates or whatever, but I'm super shocked we did not see a Shiny Shaman this year. So 2 years... Still no Shiny Shaman that we know of. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. It is one of the few shinies that exists in all of Pokemon that no one has, which is crazy. Whew. Okay, next up, we've got Gibble. Do I have a Gibble? I could give this guy like a hidden ability Gabite. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? How much is a hidden ability access Gabite? Base price 8k. Why the hell not? I don't care. Philo. I don't want to sell it. What am I doing? Chill. Mail, Phil. Which I'm with you, Knight. Hope this works. Thanks for watching. What if I forgot to attach? I almost forgot to attach it again, I feel like. A leap year Moltres? Did anybody... Yeah, wait. Did anybody get any leap year shinies? Leap year Moltres? Anything interesting on leap year? You end up releasing... When you're trying to, like, catch Pokemon to make profit, you end up releasing a lot of Pokemon. A lot. You got 3... You're crazy, Kev. Yo, nice, Jax. I don't think I got anything either. I don't think I got a single Pokemon on the leap. Yeah, I did not. I was too tired after event season, man. First time here. I'm pretty sure I've seen you, unless it's another person named Bruh. What's up, dude? Dude, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Toads. Thank you, man. Twitch Primes, YouTube memberships. God damn, they help out a lot, guys. Thank you so much. I hope my content's earned it from you, Toads. I really appreciate it. It means the world. Hope the videos have been helpful enough to warrant that above and beyond support. Yeah, makes sense, Alpha. Look at the little orangutan. Okay. We got that one completed. Litwick with Flame Body we got as a request. Do not happen to have one. We'll go catch one. Those are pretty easy to catch. Lotad, I don't think I have. Charmander. I might have a Charmander, actually. I think I do, actually, over in some of the... Yeah, I actually do have a Charmander I can give this guy. We'll send him this one. Over to Balaze. Which reward? Sorry for all the lowercase. Eevee. Do I have an Eevee? I probably have an Eevee too, actually. Nice. Thank you so much, Little Zoro, for the Twitch sub for 4 months of those Twitch subs, actually. Hope you guys, dude. I'm feeling pretty good, Zoro. I appreciate it, man. I have a lot going on. I'm very busy, but would rather be busy and stressed than bored and, you know, not doing nothing. I'm good, dude. That's just my life in a nutshell, which I'm happy. I appreciate it, man. What's up? How are you doing today, Zoro? Clarko gifting a sub over to Oceans. Very fucking generous of you, Clarko. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for wasting money. Thank you so much, Clarko. And MRN, that you just Twitch followed like a second ago, dude. The Twitch follow into the immediate Twitch Prime, very based, very appreciated. I hope my YouTube content has earned it. Thank you very much, MRN. Thank you, Clarko. Thank you guys for the support today. It really allows me to stream and do these, spend my time, you know. Level Luxio are worth getting getting collector's items. Level 4 Luxio. I don't know enough about them. I assume there's like it's obviously you shouldn't have a Luxio at that level. I'm not familiar enough with them. Yake, Hype Train. It's a Stam Train, guys. Thank you for the 200 bits, though, Yake. Stam Train, hide your wallets, put away your credit cards, wait until it is over. Do not let the fake, pretend hype influence your ability to give me money. Just ignore it, wait until it goes away, and then if you want to give me money without the hype, feel free. And it's appreciated. Flying Cookies, thank you for the follow. I love that name. And Rick, thank you. I don't always thank every follow. I miss them when I'm doing stuff, but I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, 1 bit from Shamo. Thank you. That's going to feed me tonight. Thank you so much, gamer. I appreciate it. Do I need multiple Litwicks? 2 Litwicks. A Corphish request. Abenbag just said monkey, so I'm gonna reject that. You can redo. I'm gonna refund him. Oh my goodness, 2 bits. Oh my goodness, 1 bit. Everybody's got little bits. Thank you guys. Thank you all very much. Thank you all very much. Monkey, what's up, monkey business? Don't even worry about it, Chloe. Don't even worry about it, Claude. Donating is not a requirement to watch my content. It's appreciated. Eating good tonight? Oh, thanks to all these bits. You know I am. You know I am. I like that. Yeah, I found that Shuckle is like a 3D render. I thought it was a really cool Shuckle for the thumbnail. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Another, the Eevee. Okay, we'll mail off the Eevee. Over to Adam-esque. Send mail. Eevee. All caps. Twitch reward. Thanks for watch. What's on the menu tonight? Leftover meatballs in I'm gonna make some. I got beef lo mein ramen, essentially, like beef, like in those little, like, you know, dollar packages. Beef lo mein ramen, and then throw in some extra meatballs I have left over from something I made recently. Mark that as complete. Those little smokies turn out. They were pretty good. They tasted a little more hot doggy than I expected. I feel like I needed to, like, I feel like if I cooked them in a crock pot, it would have been better. I feel like they came out a little more hot doggy than, like, what I think of as sausagey when I eat them normally. They were solid. I liked the sauce I put on them was pretty good. Ramen and meatballs? Yeah, of course. Why not, dude? Some beef and onion and some ramen? Why not, dude? How many hours? You can just do the math on that. It ends up being like what, 150 hours on average, something like that. What's the? You can do the math if you know the 30,000 encounters it takes for an average. Yeah, just math you could do on a calculator. I'm a little busy at the moment. I can do it later if you want though. We have Lotad, Double Litwick, Corfish. Coco. Oh, Coco made breeds. We can do breeds. Oh, Fly Happy sent me this. I remember now. Okay, that's good. Dude, I need to do a mail episode at some point, dude. Mail fucking episode at some point. Where is... From Coco. Okay, here it is. Help me breed these two bad boys. Okay. We're gonna go do a breed. It's always fun when I get to do a breed for a Twitch reward when they send you the Pokemon. Because, like, I technically have a chance here for a Shalfa. Because he sent me alphas to breed. And the rule is, if I get a shiny during Twitch rewards, I keep it, but I will make you a new and better Pokemon. Because you're just sending me the Pokemon to breed. You know, I'm not in the business of giving away OT shinies. I'm sorry. I can't do that. But what I will do... do you care about gender? I don't think you care about gender. What I will do is I will breed you a 6x31 one from scratch, like at the cost of my own Pokeyen. And really, maybe I'll give you a little small reward for giving me that chance, that opportunity to get that you know, shiny or Shalfa. Look at this guy, Kevin Gomes, flexing his shiny type Flosion. It looks really good in the pink of the follower spread is pretty cool, honestly. What would you do if someone sent you 2 shinies to breed as that would be your OT? It wouldn't come out as my OT. If someone sent me 2 shinies to breed, it would come out as unknown OT. If you want more answers on that, I do have a shiny breeding guide on my channel. Sorry, yeah, I know what you mean though. Yeah, sorry, Clarko. I get what you were getting at. Someone asked for a Lumineon. That's a cool... Who the fuck likes Lumineon? I mean, I respect it. I'm happy for him. That's pretty based. Let's head over to you. Dude, you're perfect, Larko. Me too, man. Dude. Dude, I respect the Lumineon might be one of the most forgettable... One of the most forgettable Pokemon in all of history. Fortress or Vaporeon. I'm not familiar enough with... I mean, I know of those strats. I know both of them vaguely, but I'm not familiar enough to say which is better. I'm sure they're both great. Really, whichever one is easier for you to get. I'm not... Yeah. I haven't tested both of them, so I can't personally say. Dude, that guy has like 50 shiny Finneons. That guy is wild. The shiny Finneon collector, he has like 50. Which do you use? I haven't caught Dittos in like a year and a half, man. It's been a long time. One of the best Pokemon? Oh, one of the best Pokemon cries. Gotcha. Dude, I did not notice the deep sea. I did not. I usually notice like niche little item stuff like that. I did not notice the deep sea scale market. That's interesting. I totally didn't notice that. From a lantern, so I noticed. Are there some locations that are more valuable? Kind of, but like not really. It's not really a hunted or desired or collectible thing. There are, okay. Pat, are there some hatch locations to eggs that are more valuable? If I hatch an egg with a specific place, will the mom be worth more? No, I don't think there's a single like location that is actively available in game that would make something more valuable. Certain collectors or certain very, very niche people maybe wanting to pay more, but that's not really like an important thing. If you want to hatch like a shiny of yours or hatch something like that in a specific location to give it more meaning to you, then do it. I wouldn't worry about that for value. The only like hatch location that actually has like value in my opinion is like the North Pole. It's no longer achievable. Like the cool hatch locations that people actually have value are ones that are no longer possible. Like the North Pole. The North Pole was a location that was available during Christmas events years and years and years ago, and it's no longer in the game. So niche things like that are kind of desired by a decent amount of collectors, but even then, that's going to be a tough sell to really get to someone. But yeah, other than that, anything that is anything you can hatch right now at a location, I would aggressively doubt it's worth anything extra. But I messed up. What's up, Shamo? Yo, I appreciate it, Barrettu. What's up, dude? What's up, Shamo? Most desired current shiny? Probably Sudowoodo or like Doug Trio or some sort of ×5 horde. What's up, Braglin? You can just do that math yourself, Harley. How much time do you think it takes for a single shiny with shiny charms? Well, it would be, so you wouldn't use shiny charms without donator status. That's important. Thug Trio. What's up, Fly Happy? We're gonna be working on your Twitch reward today, Fly Happy. Thug Trio is a great name. A great name. Okay, I'll answer your question in a simple TLDR sort. I don't know if that one had flame body. I'm gonna catch one more just in case. So Harley Davidson, you asked how long, if you Google encounters per hour shiny or how long, I think there might be a video on it, but let's just say, okay, if you're, it depends on how many encounters you're in per hour, right? But if you're hunting single encounters efficiently with expert lures and swarm, if you're truly being efficient, you can get around 300 encounters per hour at peak, maybe like 280 on average. So I'd rather calculate like 280 or so. Or you can do 300. If you do 300, it ends up being 30,000 divided by 300. And you get 100 hours. Like, this is just math. This is just basic math. Anybody can do it with a calculator, but you have to know the encounters per hour, which you can either spend an hour testing or just ask me or Google. If you're on shiny charms, it's going to be 27k divided by, or either shiny charms or dinner status. You should always use dinner status before. You should never be popping, literally almost never popping shiny charms without dono. It is a waste. Donos are so much more financially worth. Shiny charms are a huge Pokeyen sink. Donor status is way more worth. Even if you can play like 3 hours or 5 or 6 hours a week or some shit. Like, it's way, way better. You would just take this number divided by 300. It's just math. It's available to everybody. Good luck to you, Dusty. Can you see if my character is beautiful? What a question. You know what? I will see if your character is beautiful. I have 36 OT shinies. And then I have a like 5 or less that were either given to me or I don't like collecting non-OTs. I don't like buying shinies. But I do have a couple that are non-OT. Like 5 or the bottom part. Yeah, I appreciate it, LG. What's up, dude? What are you doing? I'm catching some Litwicks for Twitch rewards. What's the time difference between single encounters for like Charmander or egging? It really depends. It really depends. I've actually been thinking about this a lot. I kind of feel like more people should single encounter lore for shinies. Like rares, like Charmander and stuff. Even though like egg hunting is, I don't know, egg hunting is thought to be optimal, but I've kind of been thinking about this a lot recently. I don't know if it actually is. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm missing something. But from my understanding, we'll do the math. Yeah, for sure got a Flame Body 1. From my understanding, if you're going for Charmander, okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about this a lot recently, and I'm come to this skepticism of whether or not it's actually worth to egg hunt for a Pokemon like Charmander. So for those that don't know, Charmander is single encounter, lore, shiny, right? 5% chance to encounter it. That's it. Very, 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 very low. So usually the thought process is to egg for a shiny like this. And if you egg for a shiny something like this, like you're guaranteed to like get Charmander when you get a shiny. But let's go by averages, right? So on average, you have a 5% chance to get Charmander. What is it? What was it? So it's 20 shinies, I believe, before you get Charmander. I think that's the math, right? 100 divided by 20 would be 5, right? Yeah, okay. So 5%. So I believe you would get 20 shinies on average. You'd have to go 20 shinies before getting a Charmander on average. Let's just do averages. So that's going to take you 20 shinies times 100 hours per hunt. 2,000 hours. So 2,000 hours to single encounter shiny hunt for a Charmander on average, if you single encounter for it. It's also going to cost you 15k per hour in expert lures. So you end up with 30 million Pokeyen spent, 2,000 hours, and 19 other shinies, which is kind of cool. But if you egg hunt for it, egg hunts are kind of seen to be around 2,000 to 4,000 hours, probably around 2,000 hours average, let's say. It's really tough. The issue is it's really tough to guesstimate egg hours because there's such a complex thing. But I would say around 2,000 hours for an egg hunt, and then it also costs you 120 mil. So I've reached this point of like I don't even know if it's worth to like egg hunt for things like this. But maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm missing. Maybe I'm drastically misunderstanding the time it takes for an egg hunt. Maybe they're not as long as I think they are, and they just feel really long. Also, it's demotivating for people to like get failed shinies, so that's something to consider. But I don't know. The longer I've thought about this and gone over the math, I kind of feel like it might be worth for more people. It might not be that crazy as people think, I guess, to just single encounter lore hunt for a shiny. But I don't know. We're going to character. We're going to play through the games again. I don't really see any advantages of characters. Is it back to us when I made something? I have a video called The Extreme Benefits of Alt Accounts. They're very good, Mimi. Check it out. Every time investment, though, I mean, it's a rare. Yeah, it's 2,000 hours either way. It's 2,000 hours whether you egg it or whether you single encounter for it. Real, Cav. Actually real. Or you could buy it on the GTL, it's almost no time, the shiny Charmander, and that's why non-OT shinies aren't respected in PokeMMO. If you try to go to global chat and flex a non-OT shiny, you will be made fun of. Kind of rightfully so, but also it's a little harsh. If you're a non-OT collector, I think that's awesome, and that's really, really cool. And you should. I think non-OT collecting is a more casual way to shiny collect, which is really, really cool. But if you try to pass off non-OTs as equally valued as OT shinies, you're an embarrassment. And I think you're lying to yourself. If something takes more time and more effort to achieve, it's inherently more valuable. Within the grand scheme of things, under the fucking, societal contract that we understand, that we define as value. What is OT? OT means original trainer, which means you're the person who caught it. I think it's also fine to flex them, but just don't flex them as if they're OTs. I think it's good to encourage people to do more non-OT collecting. I think it's a cool little meme, but yeah. Yeah. The issue with non-OTs, you can just swipe your credit card, buy a shiny. Number one, you can swipe your credit card. Number two, it is way faster. I have a video called the Dratini equation. If you look up the Dratini equation PokeMMO, I will link it really quick. I really like this video. I don't love all my videos. This is a great video that goes over the math and goes over like why OT shinies are so valued. The Dratini is a great example of what breaks that down. Okay. Yeah, nothing wrong with collecting non-OTs. I think it's a super cool way for some people who want to do that to do it. It's just, yeah, it's just that you have to understand they are worth less, or less, they are less respected than OTs, and that's just how it's always, that's just, it makes sense. And that's okay. It's a good thing, actually. Yeah, I appreciate that grenade. Okay, let's send. Someone wanted a flame body Litwick. Are both of these? We got one flame body only, unfortunately. Male. Demos. Which reward? Thanks for watching. All right, didn't end up with a Shalfa. Can you believe it? But it is a great little stunky. We're gonna send over back to Ash Scrappy Coco. Thanks for letting me do a breed like that, man. That was fun. Oh no, yeah. Can you believe it's not Shalfa? Shake my head. Oh, what bad luck you gave me, Coco. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. That was a cool request. Solaris, are you in chat? Do you want to you probably want a flame body Litwick as well though, which is going to be a little tougher. Some of the sprites are kind of glitched right now, and sometimes if you flip them, they glitch as well. You still have Cranidos? I've gotten rid of most of my Cranidos. I still might have some, or I have them on alt accounts. I have a lot of them. I sent a lot of them to alt accounts. Fine with whatever. I appreciate it, dude. What's your IGN, Solaris? That is the one thing that was not included in the message, if you don't mind me asking for that really quick. See if you're beautiful. Sorry. You know what, Z-Life? You're wearing a Koban and a Battle Axe. You're extremely beautiful. Great vanity choices, dude. Just go back into PokeMMO. I Dorgu Tav how fun the game is. True. I assume you meant forgot. What's up? What's up? Oh yeah, I'm just dumb. Yeah, what's up? Welcome back. Happy to have you. Glad you're enjoying it. Same as Twitch. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Solaris. I love someone who has the same exact... When you have the same exact IGN in-game and on Twitch, oof, appreciate you. That is so much easier to manage. I'll send you the 1x31 one since it's not flame body. Apologies. Boom. Okay. Anything from the Abra? Oh, Solomon with the Abra request. I could go catch another Abra. We'll throw this in here. Yeah, what's up, Toads? I appreciate it, dude. Nick chart was taken. I'm sorry, dude. Didn't mean to flame you like that. Inadvertently. You can't always have it. I get it, dude. How the fuck am I gonna get a Lumin? I'm sure to breed a Lumineon. Can I be your friend? Unfortunately, no, because the friends list in PokeMMO, you can only have 150 people on it. I used to accept friend requests from every viewer because I didn't really care. However, my friends list became full at 600 subs, and now I'm at 48,000 or so. Like it's long been aggressively full, so I can't add everybody, unfortunately. Can I be your friend IRL? Sure, come hang out. Chop chop. Yeah, I know Biolumineon. Look at this guy. Making me make him a nice-ass Lumineon. Such a funny Pokemon to pick. Should I make it? You know what? Let's... Somebody requested a Lumineon as a Twitch reward, which is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen anybody care about this Pokemon ever. Since this guy likes Lumineon so much, I'm going to try to make him a good Lumineon. We're going to try our best here, fellas. Do 25, 25, 25, 25. A group, water, B, male. Why is Ditto so cheap? What if we do 31? And then do... This is negotiable. We'll do like 20 plus. Negotiable. We'll do like 20 plus. Negotiable. We'll do like 20 plus. 8K only. Easy peasy. Now we're going to pick up this magic. Only 8K. Easy peasy. We're not going to be... What's it called? We're randomly rolling the nature, so hopefully the nature comes out okay. But I do need... What brace? A defense brace, I believe, for this. So we're going to rock this on top of the carp. I can't do this kind of thing for every breed. Otherwise, I'd run out of Pokeyen really fast. But this is a fun one. This Lumineon should come out pretty solid with my OT. Who are you hunting? Nobody right now. Just doing Twitch rewards. Was that magic carp? What do you mean? What's up, Wolfie? Just a normal carp. What's up, Marky? How do Twitch rewards work? Watch the stream on Twitch, earn free points, and then you can redeem them via the little chat system. Get free little rewards. 6 times 0 for fun. 6 times 0 is fun. It still costs a fair bit of money because the amount of braces you have to use. So don't like. I think it's like 240k minimum or something. It costs, you know, money. But 6 times 0s are fun. All right, the Lumineon's hatching. We got an Abra request. Corefish request is also pretty crazy. Male Lotad specifically. Let's go do the Abra really quick. That's easy to go do. No, don't ask. Don't ever do this. This is the easiest way to get banned in my community is come asking for free stuff. Don't do that. That's like, I feel like that's something you learn on the internet when you're 10 years old. Like, hey, I shouldn't ask people for free stuff. It's really, really annoying, disrespectful, and unfair. Don't do this. I had a guy recently who sent me a piece of mail in game begging me for like 2 mil Pokeyen, and like told me this sob story about he's like a one of my favorite viewers from India and blah blah. It's like, if you're actually that, you wouldn't beg me for Pokeyen. It's so weird and obviously scammy and cringe, and it's horrible. Don't do that. It's so easy to make Pokeyen in PokeMMO. You just have to put in the work and the effort. It's really, yeah, it's something you learn when you're like 10 years old is, oh, I shouldn't beg on the internet. It's cringe. Don't do that. It's so horrible. Just go work. Life is harder. Like, real life is harder. I'm happy to support people real life a lot more. Because that's tougher where you're born. Like, PokeMMO is a fucking blank slate. Video games are a blank slate. If you go put in time and effort, you will almost always get an outcome, where it's not always the case IRL. It's tougher. Yeah, if you just spent time going to get stuff, you'd make more money. Yeah, yeah, it's so crazy. Yeah, there's so many from scratch ways. You can make 200,000 Pokeyen per hour within an hour of the game. There's no reason to go beg for free stuff. You just want to be lazy. Don't do that. It's horrible. Yeah, I would love that, dude. I would love that, Quadu. Just try. Yeah, put in the effort. Don't be a powerless. Don't make yourself a powerless victim. Go do stuff. Like, that's, yeah. It's not a good feeling. What's up, Script? How you doing, dude? You lend me your car? I don't have a car, so joke's on you. I can't even lend it to you. Easy peasy, scammed, mate. Please give me beans on toast. Fine. Come over. Make a sweet scent hockey. If you load up the Pokemon that knows sweet scent, go over to this and go click the star, the white star next to it. It'll be like uncolored in white or whatever, but no car gang, based. Absolutely based. You pay for my wedding, dude. I'm trying to pay for my own wedding, okay? And I'm gonna be flat broke after this shit, bro. Holy guacamole, weddings are expensive. But it's worth it. Super worth it to celebrate your love. So easy peasy. Hot chocolate and toast. What, dude? Go check yourself into a cafeteria and get some nice food or some shit. Do you like Chipotle? Chipotle's solid. I like Chipotle. Hard to go wrong. Solid. No complaints for me. I think Chipotle does taste like pretty fresh for like for what it is, which I think is pretty great. It's pretty like Chipotle's pretty healthy in comparison to like fast food and stuff. Obviously, if you're loading up on like guac and sour cream, it's probably not. Or is guac? I don't know if about guac. And Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth. Fly happy. Oh no. I will see you in 10 minutes, my friend. Even if you, I'm sorry if you were actually just, I'm sorry. Failed these nuts jokes are a 10-minute timeout around here. Generally, I do content creation full time. I have this channel. I do retro pet. Me and Casey will do pet sitting here and there. Recently, I've been doing trading during the crypto boom, but that's just lucky. Just like gambling. I do a lot of stuff. A lot of different stuff. What about Candace? Can this dick fit in your mouth? Guys, oh, come on. Come on. You're on level 1 of the D's Nuts jokes, okay? You're on level 1. Day trading? Not really. Dude, I don't know. I just gamble. I always say, like, way too many people feel way too confident. People make a little bit of money on crypto, make a little bit of money on stocks and whatever, and have this, like, surge of, like, ego bro, finance bro, crypto bro confidence. And I'm not going to add to that pool of the internet. I'm just a guy who just buys low and sells high, and that's it. Just gamble. I suck at poker. I have no poker face. I am the most expressive, emotional man you'll ever meet. The amount of old men who I've talked to in my lifetime who say things like, oh, I'd love to play against you in poker. I would never. I love blackjack. I fucking would hate. I'd suck at poker so hard. Zero poker face on my end. Emotions on my sleeve to the moon. How to look at. What's up? I asked you how to evolve. You need to get its happiness up to 87%, and then fuck. That's okay. Look at these. Did you send me a Pokemon to get me on a D's Nuts joke? You're actually fucked for that sim killer. To be fair, that was one of the most original creative D's Nuts jokes we've seen. But I hate you for it. I kind of respect it, but I hate you for it. I don't know if... Is this a D's Nuts joke, Skitty? I don't know. Do they offer that? Is that a thing? Shut up. Real. True and real, James. True and real. What's up, Shamo? Thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. What the hell? Fuck, gifting him a sub for the... Okay, never mind. I take it back. Never mind, actually. Rewarding him for a D's... No, never mind, actually. I take it back. Refund that sub, honestly. Can I decline a sub? There should be a thing in... It's like a Twitch thing, Twig. If you, like, check the little... Or click on the little Twitch chat box. Like a bottom left part. There's, like, a little thing. I have not claw, but I do fucking I've done syrups and edibles responsibly. Stonks. Real. Double the sub, move forward. Double the D's Nuts joke, give it to the next guy. Give it to the next streamer. Could just quick ball an Abra probably pretty easily. Rank 7. Wow. Now, I will say, Shuckle Shillings are different from my channel points. I have 2 different point systems. Shuckle Shillings are an old system from like 5 or 6 years ago, which I don't think even have any use. I don't think there's a shop for them. I don't think you can do anything with them. They're just for fun. But the The Twitch points. Because before Twitch points added Twitch points, you'd have to add in points through a bot system. So that was like a third party thing, but now they just implemented Twitch points. The way to check your points, the way to check your actual points, guys, is just in the bottom left-hand corner of your chat box. It should say your points. It should say your shuckles. And then if you click it, the little shuckle icon, it'll say like modify an emote, highlight message, PvP advice, Patrouski OT, yada yada. Gamba. I don't know if I'm super into doing a Gamba today. Yeah, there's been wild squirrels for a long time in PokeMMO, probably since 2015. A long time. Maybe 2017. Wait, oh shit. Wait, this Finneon came out bold, which is actually so good. Wait, this is actually a bomb. Okay, I'm so glad I made a great Finneon for that Lumineon guy, just out of pure dumb luck. That's really, really good. The Lumineon Giga Chat enjoyer. Now, they've moved the wild Squirtle locations for a while, and they've changed how you can encounter them a couple times, but there's been wild Squirtles in PokeMMO for a really, really long time. Maybe 2017. I'm trying to remember how. At least like 9 years or some shit. Real, Tom. I appreciate it, Roberto. I haven't seen anything, Tino, and I don't even know if it's possible, unfortunately. I dream of it, man. I wish they would add it back. The weekend was pretty good. Stressful, but good. That's like all. I thought that's always my answer. Hey, Pat, how you doing? You know, I'm busy. I'm pretty stressed. I'm pretty overwhelmed, but I'm good. I'm fulfilled. I'm getting stuff done. Ever play Osu? Yes, I love Osu. Suck at it. Really suck at it. I think the best map I ever did was like 3.5 star at my peak. I'm not a good Osu player by any means, but it's so fun. Osu is very cute, very fun. Yeah, it's a good meme. Yeah, good luck to you, Alpha. I'll have to check it out. Barrels. New subscriber. What's up, Hassan? How you doing, dude? And shiny boost. That is true. If you watch Barrel's video, do a shiny boost in game. True and real. Thank you guys for the. Don't gift. Okay. There's no shot someone who actually watches me has that name. You're just trying to get me on a D's nuts joke. Fuck you for that, Whiskey. But also, wow, thank you, Whiskey, very much for the gifted sub over to Slugma Nuts. You've gifted 9 gift subs in total, and you're still doing it for fucking jokes. Thank you, Whiskey. I appreciate it, dude. Bet. What? Okay. Who? What? Who? I thought you were just. I know that you can gift to any Twitch name you want to, so I thought you were just... Who went and made a fucking alt account? He is here? You guys are fucking nerds. Who went and made a fucking alt account named Slugma? So dumb. What happened to Psyduck? He's been hitting the gym. Cooking up those squats. Anyways, what are you getting married? July 12th. My bachelor party just got scheduled, I believe, which is cute. I think April 19th to 22nd. This is my main account. What are you talking about? Shut up, Rumel. That's my guess. Are we invited? I can't afford to feed my entire Twitch chat. Food at a wedding is fucking expensive. But I did invite some people that I'm very close to in my Twitch chat. I'll try to stream it. I'm gonna try to stream. Account created March 4th. Yeah, that's his main account for sure. The average age of my viewers / followers, I'm pretty sure the large majority of my viewers are 24 to 35. That older range. Well, quote unquote older, you know. Will the temporal cape price fall down? Pat, will the temporal cape price fall down? I can't predict the future. I don't know for sure, but I would guess unlikely. I think an item like this, even if there's not that much demand for it, then the way to think about it is like, even if there's not that much demand for it, I think it's a pretty cool cape, and it's extremely expensive right now. Obviously, it wasn't ultra rare. It was very unopened, like the Lucky Reds, and they were very expensive. I know Ruma opened a ton, but I don't think it's similar to like the White Rabbit plush is the best, which did not drop. It's still strong. Like, look how low the supply is. There's 6 on the GTL, and temporal cape there's like 11, and it's just, even if, the way to think about it is, with the supply that low, how many people play PokeMMO every single day? Probably 100,000, maybe more. Probably like 1 to 300,000, something like that. Like log in every day. Maybe I don't know, but maybe a lot more actually. I'm not sure. It's tough to tell with numbers like that, but even if like 20 out of those hundreds of thousands of players really want a temporal cape to where they're willing to pay this price, that it holds the price. Like, that's when the supply is this low, the demand doesn't need to be that high. And I think that's the case with a lot of these ultra rares. Now, when the demand is nothing, then you do get a situation like this, where you have Ghostly Lantern, which is an ultra rare that's like 2 mil. It was actually 1 mil for a while recently, I feel like. This is just not a very, it's just not an, it doesn't stand out as an ultra rare. It's just not very desired. Yeah, I do think this is, do I own one? Because I do think, to be fair, do I own one? I don't think I do. I'll buy one for 2 mil. I do think this event has potential in the future. I think this could be one of those Holly Hair Clip situations, one of those Vampire Fang situations, where some people really like that minimalist aspect. Vampire Fangs have fucking tanked. Holy shit! This event was like 70 mil 2 years ago. I would love to own one of these. This is actually that's a really good price too. Fuck. Do not even have close to 16 mil though, but that would be in cash. That'd be sick to own, honestly. Do. I need Abra still. What's up, Guadu? Pretty much, man. Price for a party hat? Infinite. I don't even know how you'd begin to price check something like that. 50 bill? I don't know. It's only one. The like, yeah, the like motorcycle helmet. That's an iconic fit in PokeMMO. Dude, I'm super happy to hear it, Hoodie. What's up, dude? How you doing today? Can I only account when? Whenever I have the free time to do so. Whenever there's not, it could come up in the next couple months or so, during this quote-unquote quieter period of PokeMMO. I need to make some Pokeyen first though and feel comfortable on my main account, you know. Once I have less goals on my main account. I'd have to look at it a lot. I don't know off the top of my head, Admiral. I have to like sit down and really look at them. And I don't know, man. That's tough. I loved Pal World. I did a couple of videos on it. Where do you live? I travel back and forth. I live in Maryland, and then my girlfriend lives in Virginia. I travel back and forth. Abra and Squirtle. However, I'm just trying to catch one Abra at the moment for a Twitch reward. But I do shunt here. I really come here for, what's it called? Not really to shunt, but to go for legendaries. I'm not going for that right now. I think it's more important, hat or gloves. How about a random question, Pat? What do you think is more important, a hat or gloves? Like in PokeMMO, like in cosmetics, I would say hats are more important. However, gloves. So there's not that many glove slot vanities. There's probably less than 10, whereas there's maybe over 100 different hats to choose from. Definitely over 100 actually. So that's the thing to think about. Is like there's tons of hat options. They all have to like compete against each other. You can only wear one at a time. Versus glove slots, there's only around 10 or so, you know? So there's only so many you can actually pick, like the lollipop, the ghostly lantern, the bone, the flaming bone. Let's do gloves and let's count. Like 1, 2, 3. The boxing gloves, those are pretty new. Those are cool. 4. I've seen what, 4 glove slots so far? 5, 6, 7. These are all repeats. Repeats. Only seen 7 so far. Repeats. There's just not that. There's not that many. There's not that many glove slots. There's not that many to choose from. I think these are all repeats. I've only seen 7. There's just not that many to choose from. You don't have that many options, so it's easier to for glove slots to like. If there's one glove slot that is clearly better than all the other ones, it's not hard for that glove slot vanity to go up in price aggressively. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for checking that, Magic Genie. I'm just gonna quick ball this. I'm being lazy. Hello, any gift for news? What's I don't understand what I'm not sure what you're asking, Hassan. Jabber, I'm doing for a Twitch reward. Let's send this awesome. I didn't even realize it was Fairy. Fairy, if you're here, I didn't even realize it was you that requested this. Really happy with how this came out. Hope you like it. Hope you love it. I'm really happy with how this Lumineon came out. Bold, 20 plus and everything. Very solid. Solomon Worldcraft. We're gonna send him the Abra. Dude, it's so easy to forget, Dimitri, yeah. Good for our content poggers. Yeah, is he asking for stuff in game? Is he just begging? Is that the bit? How many beggars today? Cringe, man. Cringe. Okie dokie. Only 2. Okay. Okay, only 2 Twitch rewards left. We got a core fish for someone in game named Psychopath, and then a male Lotad. Oh, and we also have, okay, we have my first Patrouski OT semi-comp to do, which is really cool. Fly Happy wanted a competitive Scyther, or a Scizor, which I'm excited to make for him. That'll be cute. Probably, I had to ban someone recently who was like, who mailed me in-game begging. Someone recently mailed me in-game begging with like 2 or 3 mails. I ended up blocking him in-game, and then in YouTube comments, he like guilt-tripped me and was like, I don't know if you read these. I don't know if I read every YouTube. Okay, I'm sorry. If you're that cringe person who says, I don't know if you'll read this, I read every YouTube comment. Okay, chill. Don't like kind of guilt-trip me into reading your shit. It's weird. And then, yeah, he was a psycho. There are some people who are psychos who just beg and beg for free stuff and play the victim all their life. It's unfortunate. What are you gonna do? Just ignore it and move on. But I had to block this guy in games. He was spamming me with mails. Elite, dude, hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Rando? Very helpful. I'm honored to hear it, Tech. Thanks for, dude, taking the time to come in just to leave positive feedback. Ninetales shiny? What did Ninetales get? What did Ninetales get? Imagine, I know, it just, I don't know why it still shocks me, Vincer. Yo, question mark? I've been playing Pokemon since 2013. Yeah, that's so sad, AMX. Someone did name them all Trace, yes. I need to go get Corefish. Where the fuck is a Corefish? Here, we'll go do the Lotad one. Yeah, that's good, AMX. That's good. How the fuck do you get Corefish? Route 117, Ho in common for Lotad. Yo, congrats to Ninetales on the shiny Haunter. Do you love to see it? Yeah, I was shocked, Admiral. I was shocked. Or I am shocked. And I was very wrong on them, at least for the time being, excuse me. Dude, true and real, Dimitri. It depends on the Pokemon. What dictates how much it costs to select gender when doing a breed? Sometimes it's 21k, most of the time it's 5k. It depends on the natural wild gender distribution. So certain Pokemon in the wild just have way less females that spawn. So for example, like starter Pokemon, Squirtle, Eevee, these guys have a 12.5% chance for the wild Pokemon to be female with a like 87.5 to be male. So to like make that actually matter and work, making them female in the breed costs more money as well. You just watch the stream, Alich, and then you can redeem points. Can you give any advice? I have a whole YouTube channel dedicated to giving giving advice, man. It's kind of like, so coming into my live stream and asking for like just general tips and tricks in PokeMMO, I appreciate it and I take it as an honor and it's very sweet. But at the same time, it's kind of like walking up to an author who's written 20 books on a topic. Imagine an author has written 20 books on finance. And you walk up to him and you say, hey, how can I make money fast? And it's like, dude, I have dedicated the last 60 years of my life to writing material. Just go fucking read my books. Like, it's so disrespectful to my time. And it's so, yeah. Do the effort yourself. Like, work for yourself first before asking others for help. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah. It's a good meme. The water here should have Lotad, I think. How do I watch your stream? Fuck. Yeah, good question. Good question. RS Gamer Pro, I like the name. And Arf, thanks for the follow, guys. Yeah, there's tons of great. Yes, there's more specific questions to me that are also more that are good stream questions. Yeah. I wasn't even talking to you or at you, Steve Howes, but obviously if you took offense to, yeah, lose me advice one time. I wasn't even talking to you, Steve. And then even so, like if you take offense to that, you go on the defense as opposed to, oh, okay, that's kind of fair. I probably don't want you around. I don't like people who, when pointed out they're in the wrong, are like, oh, just chill out, bro. I'm just doing this. Like, no, you're not. Just get out, you know, peace. I don't play too much PokeMMO competitive. I really like randoms. I do pretty well in randoms. Like 60% win rate, so there's a Lotad, nice. Randoms are really fun. I just don't play much nowadays. I don't practice. You need to practice a lot to like be good at PvP and to especially play structured. Randoms is super fun. I really enjoy randoms. I'm not the best guy to watch for PvP by any means. I recommend AFC Adino. I recommend Smooge. Yeah, it's crazy how people do not Google or even think before asking. It's crazy how many people don't Google or think before asking, and then also get upset and offended when you say they should have Googled first. It's people who I don't want in my community, which is, it's a win-win. Like if someone asks me a question and I say, hey, like that is a good question, but I would appreciate if you Googled it first because I have 2,000 videos answering questions. If they get upset by that, I probably don't want them in my community to begin with. It's dodging a bullet. So it's kind of like I'll take an example of this. Imagine being on a date with someone and you like, I don't know, ask them, what's a fucking, I don't have a good analogy, it was off the top of my head. Some sort of red flag thing, and it's like, okay, well, now I know this is a huge, easy dodge, you know? How do I find Zapdos? If you Google, how to legendary hunt Pokemon, once again, please, 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 the one thing, the single thing that I request from my stream audience, is to Google every question before you asked it. If you just take the time to Google it, you'll get a better answer. You'll get a better answer from the succinct video specifically created to answer your question. You need a netball for this. Number 2, you'll get a faster answer. And then number 3, you do save me time and energy. But that's like it's better for the viewer. It's better for everybody to like, if you just Google stuff first. If you've Googled and can't find something, feel free to ask. That's totally okay. I understand it's not, yeah. What's your Twitch? Yeah, Patrouski, KW. Dude, I don't even feel like I don't feel like I do that good of a job of being patient. So, Senpai, I appreciate it. You're too kind. I don't even feel like I do that. You know, I could be better for sure. I could be way better. Google the how to, yeah, fuck. He's just getting milk, Hexel. Don't worry, dude. Where's Milk? I don't fucking know, dude. When's Johto coming out, Patrouski? Real questions. The real questions. Dude, yeah, the CMs, dude. Community managers do so much for the game. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. It's so... Community managers are the realest of fucking ones, dude. What they do for the game is incredible. Good luck to you, Yake. Do you get a confirmation screen when you try to run from a legendary? I'm not sure. I need to plan a meme video for April Fools. I haven't done it yet. Oh my goodness, Kim Kardashian is next to you. That is true, I guess, technically. Wow. When Kalos? In a decade. I don't know, a long time. I have no clue, IMTI. An interesting question.
Thank you for wasting.
Fuck, congrats, Daryl.
Less than 3. Meow.
Insane IVs. I'm trying to... What's up, Ninetales? Dude, congrats on your Haunter. Can I scroll up and not leak anything? Here it is. Alright, Ninetales and Team Mister just got himself a shiny Haunter, which I think is the best... is it the best? Ghastly or Haunter? Obviously, Gengar sucks. Ghastly or Haunter? I think I like Haunter, honestly, more. One of the best shinies in the line. Impish Nature is unfortunately not good, but I heard the IVs were insane, and holy fucking shit. Wow. 2 times 31. Attacks, obviously not the great, but like, dude, 25 plus and all, 30 critical attack. That is a pretty freaking phenomenal times 5 forward shiny. Congratulations, Ninetales. That's sick, dude. Gengar is epic. Gengar's shiny sucks. I wish it was cool. I wish it was cool. Okay, Corefish. Where the fuck do you catch Corefish? Huh? Petalburg City. Is it all fishing? Super Rod, Petalburg City, very common. Yeah, shiny Mega Gengar is phenomenal. Oh, 100%. That's mostly it, Josh. So Twitch rewards became a thing, Joshua Beck, because people would ask me for like OT Patrouski Pokemon all the time as like a kind of like a signature, right, from someone they like or whatever, right? And I didn't want to. I couldn't give them away for free because that took too much time. And yeah, I wouldn't be able to play the game. But I also didn't feel comfortable charging people Pokeyen for them because it feels weird to charge people Pokeyen just for, you know, a Patrouski OT Pokemon. So what I came up with was like the system of Twitch rewards, where if you just watch my stream, you'll earn Twitch points for free, and you can get Patrouski OT Pokemon. Would you make a Super Legendary? Probably just Dragonite. Really, really boring answer, but pretty true. Yo, what's up, Ultra? Good luck to you, man. Where was this team missed like a Shiny Wars? Dude, fucking real as all hell. Actually so real. Unfortunately not. It's harder to set that up. Twitch has them built in. YouTube does not. Hippo Pappy. That's kind of cute. I just double sport on accident. I should have. Oops. Or wait, no. What the fuck happened? I need to false swipe this. What is happening? What? Did it just... What just happened? Did it just... Did this Corphish just hit triple protect? Corphish appeared, used protect. My false swipe failed because it protected itself. I used Spore, it used protect itself. I used false swipe. Did this thing just triple protect against me? That was crazy. He's actually outskilling me. I've only triple protected like 3 times in my life. Oh my goodness. When is Shiny Wars 2.0? The next Shiny Wars would be like Shiny Wars 7 or 8 or some shit. It'd probably be in June. For an OT legendary, I'm not in the business. If I were to collect enough duplicates, Admiral, I'd be interested maybe at some point. But that would cost a lot of Twitch rewards or whatever. What's up, Hokey? Yo, good luck to you, Vincer. Is it really? Okay, 1 in 27 is not nearly as crazy as I thought it was, Fairy. If that's true. Odds second turn. Yeah, it's all the odds in a row. Because that's not that crazy at all, honestly, 1 in 27. What's up, Dizzle? Oh, Dizzle, I just named a Drudagon after you. What's up, dude? I think it was a shiny. This guy wanted the Lotad. Twitch reward. Thanks for watching. Yo, truly cultured. Thank you for the sub, dude. I super appreciate it, man. Thank you and Admiral. Thank you guys both so much for the Twitch subs. Hopefully the content's been deserving of that kind of support. Oh, what did I... Oh, I forgot the L. You're cool. Or is it an I or an L? I'm gonna copy paste his whole name just to make... Because some people will do like lowercase I or whatever. Don't want to mess that up. Corphish over to Psychopath. We're watching. All right, with this Corphish being sent over to Psychopath, this is the last main Twitch reward. The last one I have to do is someone did request a Patrouski OT semi-comp. It was a Scyther. All the limitations were listed in my mail. Let's go ahead and go check. We finished that. I didn't even use this for Moltres. Thank you though, Solaris. There's so many things. I have to do a mail episode, a mail time with Patrouski at some point to clear all this out. Let's see if I can somehow got Scizor, 2 times slower on speed, attack, 20 to 25 all defenses, adamant if possible. I'm gonna try to work on this. Dude, thank you guys for the fucking Twitch subs. Thank you. GG Hades. I really, really appreciate that, man. Hopefully the content's been good enough to warrant that support, man. But thank you so much, dude. I super hyper appreciate it. Hopefully you deserve. I appreciate it, cultured. /tech. Good YouTube video in theory. Wait, what would be? My favorite shiny? Shuckle, for sure. Yeah, that's what I, in a lot of ways, I know that I like second monitor content. I like long form background content. I almost always have a YouTube video up when I'm working or when I'm doing stuff. So I try to be that for other people in a lot of ways. Okay, WizKey, thanks again for the sub, dude. It's getting real old. Thanks for the D's nuts for you. Ha ha ha. Thanks, WizKey. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Why is it going to be because it's so much. It just I've gotten so good at it. Alpha, that's got to be expensive from all the unbelievable hard work and effort and time I've put into my incredible British accent. Also, it aggressively drives away. Get out of here. Aggressively drives away all of my British viewers. Okay, this will be a great way to show you guys how I would build a competitive Scyther, essentially. First things first, you look for any Scyther. I'm going to try to look for... So I want 2 times 31 attack and speed. This is going to end up costing me around... I'm hoping for it to cost me around 150 to 200k. Something like that. Let's go ahead and first things first, look for this, because this is pretty easy. You can find these stats for, like, pretty cheap. Nature is not going to matter really too much, because what if I can find... Once the 31 attack and speed, so I'm going to have to race the IVs for that. This one's 20k. Now, this one is 21k. Right? And that's more expensive than the other ones, but I think this is actually a better buy. Well, the issue with this is that it's male. So I would have to, oh, man. That being male is pretty tough, I will say. I'm going to try to buy this female one. Let's do... Is there 25s plus for 5k, or what's the cheapest one there? Yeah, there's one for 5k. Okay, I'm going to buy that for sure. 5k, female, 25 plus in these stats. It's honestly, like, really close to... Wow. So what I would do now... We found our... I'm going to calculate how much this costs, actually. We bought this for 5k. We're not going to look for a breed. It's in the bug age group. We can look for a male bug age group breeder for it. For that, we're going to do 20 plus and everything. It doesn't have to be 25 plus. Should we go for attack or speed first becomes the question. Age group bug. Male. It'll show me dittos if they're cheaper. There are some cheaper dittos, it seems like. I probably just want to go ahead and grab that. I do want to make it female when it comes out, guaranteed. Let's see if speed... How much more is speed? Here's a bug that's 20k. I probably just go with the 18k on this, I think. Yeah, I'm going to buy that for 19k or so. We'll do plus 19k. And now I'm going to go breed these together. And I'm only going to have to use one brace. So it's going to be plus 10k. So 34k for the current breed, and I'll show you guys what it looks like after this. A lot of questions in chat. Yeah, thank you, Chubbs. I need it to be my OT for this breed. Dude, I'm happy to hear it, Alien Visa. That's... I know, I really do just try to create content that I know that I would like to watch as well. Like, if I got sucked into PokeMMO day one, right now, my first time ever discovering this game, I try to make content that I know that I would enjoy. Edge moves. Ooh, are there any edge moves that it actually... that Scizor needs? Great fucking... check. I don't think so, but I'm glad it was a good thing to bring up. Yo, welcome, Shane. Yeah, I know. So I like being sucked into hobbies, passions, interests, video game, games, whatever. I try to provide content for those people. This will probably just be... Good question. I was just going to put this in the stream recap, but this could be its own video. I probably just put this in the stream recap. The stream recap is already going to be so long, though. Maybe it should be its own video. On a plane before? I've never been on a plane before, hilariously. Okay, this will be a great way to show you guys how I would build a competitive... Okay, I'm gonna make my own video out of this. How to... What stream recap is this? What number? I'd be so surprised if anybody knew. I don't even know it. I have to go to my studio, go to my videos, and search. 58? No, if you got that right, Dizzle, I'll be so impressed. Stream recap. It's 55. You're close. This is 55. You're so close. I like the guess. I also like that I'm keeping track of that now, and it'll be cool to see that number go up, you know? Okay. I need an attack brace, correct? I already calced that into my price. Damn, chat lat. Yeah, true. That was just chat. True, Clarko. Real. Okay, here's what the breed should look like heading into it. So 31 attack guaranteed. The nature is going to randomly roll. We thankfully don't need any egg moves on Scyther. 20 plus, all the stats. The speeds might low roll, but we're going to have to brace it to 31 anyway, so it's fine. I'm going to make sure I pay for it to be female, since that's going to be important for going for a 2x31 breed. It's worth paying that 5k. We're going to add that 5k onto the calculator. So far we've spent around 40k for this breed, which makes sense. It's pretty typical. At this point with the 20 plus and stuff. Obviously with the 1x31 without the 20 pluses, it doesn't really matter, but it makes sense for being around this point. But next up, we can actually just prepare, since we know how it's going to come out, we can just prepare the next breeder. So what I'm going to need for the next breeder is something like this. I'm going to need 31 plus in everything. Bug. Male. Coopster! Jumping in, saying nothing, dropping 5 gifted. What's up, Koopster? How are you doing today, dude? Much fucking love to you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You're insane, dude. God damn, thank you so much. Over to Knight, over to Alex, over to Gnome Punter, over to Lakes and Duxo Hazard. I love that emote, Bodega. How you doing today, Koopster? What's up, man? Much love to you, dude. Big Kaka Kubi. True. That's what I was thinking, personally. Personally, yes, I agree. Hidden dodge based. Thank you all very, very much. I'm doing pretty good, Bodega. What's up, dude? How you doing today? Most do not sim killer because that's a lot. To have that many Squirtles with water spout would be a pain. Most don't really care about that, but some might. Yo, much love to you again, Dilligan. What's up, dude? Yeah, regular lures are so good. Like expert lore, all like the basic lures that come from Pokemarts. Yo, much love to you, Phil again. Bit of a Monday in it, dude. Yeah, fair, dude. Weekend no more. We love Mondays around here. I kind of do love I get excited to stream. Not really. Also, I was really slow. This is some of the like. This took me 2 hours to do Twitch rewards. This is really, really slow. Not usually this slow. I'm doing a breed. I'm doing Twitch rewards. Let me okay. Let me look for a breeder. I've been really slow today. I've been slow on Monday. What are Twitch rewards? If you watch my stream, you get these like little shuckle points down in the bottom left hand corner of your chat box. You can redeem those for little points or little rewards. Okay, for a bug type with a 31 speed without the 31 attack, so what I would do is I'd buy it, I'd brace it. It depends on how the nature comes out. If I want to get the 31 attack as well, I could do that, but the only reason to do this would be if I saw an adamant one on the GTL. I don't think there is one. So there's the Scyther, which is funny. I think the best way, I'm really hoping, the scary thing is going to be the nature here. I'm essentially just going to have to buy probably this Wurmple. I'm going to wait until it hatches, but I'm probably going to buy this Wurmple. Brace the attack on the Scyther. Brace the speed on the Wurmple and just hope it rolls nature. If it doesn't roll nature, then I'm going to be in an awkward situation where it's either worth for me to just resell the Scyther and start from scratch, or I could buy a pretty expensive one, or probably just create my own. It's probably worth for me to just, because otherwise there's just not going to be, like if I were to try to fix this from this position, look at this, I'd have to spend 200k, and this is just a Scyther. Like I'd have to just make my own breeder for my comp, which takes a lot of time for sure, but can be worth it. That's really cheap, 50k for that. I missed it though. If someone snipes the Wurmple, it's kind of whatever. I mean, it's a little cringe, but whatever. other Pokemon there that do the same. Right now I'm doing a competitive Scizor for someone. I already responded to you. I'm gonna grind. Oh, I did, to be fair, miss that. You know what? More power to you, man. Good luck on your grind, Phil, again. Much love to you, man. Good luck, good luck. You can always go catch Wurmples. That would be pretty. It'd be really hard to catch a Wurmple in the wild to be like the breeder that I specifically need for this. That would be tough. Yes, that is like a little nerf to Jimmy. They nerfed and buffed Jimmy runs in the same patch. They added those teleporter pads. They also did that though. I think it's a skill-based nerf. I think it makes sense, but you can't do that anymore, yeah. Ooh. Loads of Ninjask boxes. It depends. The Ivies I need. I have to wait for this to hatch, guys. I should go grab a Flame Body Pokemon. Everything I do from here depends on how this hatches. I have to wait, guys. Body. Should have had this the whole time, but oopsie. You can whisper me. I can turn on my whispers and whisper you, or have them whispered in game. How did I miss that? Here, let me see. Oh yeah, I do see it. Okay. Oh, 19 minutes ago. Here, I can here, whisper me the Pokemon in-game caps lock. You can type /W space Patrouski, and then link me the Pokemon. Dude, thanks to everybody tuning in today. A lot more viewers than usual on just a Monday stream, which is, I'm super honored. I fucking appreciate it, guys. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you very much. If you're enjoying today's stream, always remember to like the video on the stream on YouTube. Helps out a ton. Dislike if not is okay. Subscribe on YouTube for daily videos. Follow on Twitch for streams. When do I stream? I stream Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. I go live at 12 p.m. ET and then kind of just stream as long as I want to / can. And then Discord's links down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, YouTube memberships, and PayPal / Venmo donations help out dramatically. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's actually so good. Okay. I'm so lucky. The person who requested this did ask for adamant if possible. If they're still here, if they don't mind, Jolly is so good. It's a different Scizor set, but Jolly is so good if they don't mind it. It feels tough to get rid of a Jolly Scyther for an Adamant. Like if they super want an Adamant, I would just sell this one and make them a new one, yeah. But this came out so for 39k. This is so good actually. That's so nice. Super nice. Is Fly Happy here? How much would you sell it for? We just price check it. You would price check this as a Scyther, in my opinion, and not as like a breeder. So if I were to price check this as a Scyther, I would do 20 plus, 20 plus, 20 plus, 31 attack, Jolly Nature. It's female as well. There's nothing really comparable. Let's get rid of the Jolly Nature. Sort by lowest price. Make it female. Once again, not really anything comparable. It cost me 40k to make. I probably would sell this for like 80k. 80 or 100 or so. This is crazy. This seems so nuts though. Jesus. I'd probably go 100k because I'm sure someone would buy it, honestly. Or I would go 99.99 or just slightly undercut that. But that'd be like an easy as hell 60k profit on this one breed. Oh yeah, breeding's incredible. What's the difference in sets? So with Adamant, you could also just run the same set. It's really up to you and just have like a different speed tier. But generally, what I would say is that we can also PvP stats. Only 3% go Jolly. So generally, the Adamant set is like Choice Band, Adamant, Bullet Punch, U-Turn, etc. With Jolly, you're more likely to go like Swords Dance. Like Swords Dance, Turbo Setup, Swords Dance Leftovers, or Life Orb, Scizor. Then you go Swords Dance, Bullet Punch. You can still go U-turn and still good. You can also just go Bud Bite or something like that. Feel free to say, like, no, you want an Adamant. Well, you paid the fucking price, man. Feel free to please be like, no, I really do want an Adamant one. And I will. I can just sell this Scyther for profit, so. Yeah, for sure, Mike. Yo, what's up, Xanarchy? Because someone is gonna buy this because Scyther is so in high demand, Mike. If this was like a Wurmple or some shit, then I would price check it as a droop. Yes, okay. For sure, Fly Happy, I got you. Okay, the person who requested the comp is not willing to take Jolly, which is totally fair and it's a totally different Scizor than what they wanted. So I understand and I respect it. So what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna sell this one for profit. So it's a win-win for me. I'm gonna go ahead and just sell this for 99k. We're gonna make an easy 55k profit on that. No reason to apologize. You paid the channel points. You have every right to say no. You for sure want an Adamant one. I would probably do the same, dude. You're totally fine. We're gonna make an easy profit on that, and we're gonna start from scratch and make another Scyther. Do not apologize. You're totally good, dude. Yeah. Also, Jolly Scyther for NU. True. Win-win. It's literally a win-win. It's actually a win-win. Absolutely. And that Scyther already sold for 100k. Easiest 55k, in the books. Let's go for 20. Let's see if we can find something that's gonna be a little tougher now. We're just gonna pick up another Scyther for 5k, I think. Or this one for, I don't know if it really matters. Depends if we're buying a Ditto or I'll probably buy this. It's like 500 Pokeyen difference. I'll give myself the option to be able to use a bug male breeder. So far I've spent 5,000 Pokeyen on this Scyther. We're now gonna look for a breeder for this one, which I'm gonna do a very, very similar thing. And just look for 20 plus in all the defenses, and then also 31 attack or speed. Gender male bug. 18k is the cheapest. If we go for speed, it's 20k, but it is a male bug. Now, if I go for, it doesn't really matter. I think ends up being the situation. What if I can try to high roll the? I can try to get max value here. Look for like 25 plus. And whatever stats that I can match. Well, that's a 10k upcharge, so that's not worth. What if I do this? 18k, so same price. We're gonna buy that then. Same price for just better stats. You always want to try to squeeze out every little stat, every little IV you can. Imagine it rolls, this rolls Adamant. That'd be extremely lucky if I go from like a Jolly roll to an Adamant roll. We're gonna head over to the daycare. We just spent, what is it, 19k on that? We can actually check our GTL log, because that exists now, thankfully. If it's not bugged. Okay, 19k, so plus 19k. We're then going to do the same thing. Buy one brace. Yep, no nature. So buy one brace. We're going to do plus 10k. And we're also going to pay for the gender, so we're going to do plus 5k. So 39k. Exact same price as previously. Exact same price as the other breed. I'll see you guys with that little window. What's up, Antos? The only Pokemon that decreases base stat when it evolves. I feel like I do know this, but I'm blanking. It's not Scizor, right? I'm pretty sure Scizor just moves them around. Maybe it is Scizor. No, it moves them around. Decreases base stats when it evolves. I definitely know this, but I'm not remembering. I wouldn't think it would be Shedinja. What am I? Maybe it is, though. It is. Wow. I actually did not think that was it. Well, thank you, Caps Lock. Yeah. I mean, that makes... yeah, I understand, but I still wouldn't have expected that for whatever reason. Okay, here's the breed. It has some nice moves on it as well, honestly, which is... yeah, that's really cool, so... We're going to lock this in. Pay the 5k for the female. We've already calced that in. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Shavox? I wasn't really, but I have full your meal kits. Dude, you're awesome, Alice. Okay. Someone asked for a price check. Okay, someone asked for a price check, so let's do that for them while this egg hatches. Are you, is it the Houndoom, I assume? I assume this is what you wanted price checked? Caps lock? Waiting for confirmation in chat. Yes, okay. Impish Houndoom. Alpha, female. Houndoom's not really a desired alpha for my... Like, Unnerve is just not that good of an ability. It's not bad, but it's like... I don't know. It's kind of bad. It's like whatever. It has niches. So the way that I would price check this, honestly, it has insane stats, but it's female and it's in the field age group. So that kind of worries me. The way I would price check, I would go female. Just ignore gender. I would do alpha. Ignore nature. I would do 31, 31, 31. And then try 25, 25. And then you would... So I'm going to ignore the special attack stat for a sec. And then factor it in out after if I can't find anything. Well, this is actually super comparable. This has a little particle effect, but yeah, this is actually a decently easy price check thanks to what's on the market right now. I would probably go... This Grumpig is so cheap. But that's... There's two things. You could go 150k and wait for... Check Impish. It's too specific of a price check. You don't want to narrow down your price checks to be too specific. So what you could do, get rid of the attack stat and then check by Impish. That's probably mostly fine, because then that Pokemon actually needs that. It actually works there. Why is Impish so hard to find today? Not an accurate price check. You can't lower your price checks to be so specific, so then you won't find answers. You have to go off of what's available and what's general, and then also adjust from there based on... Impish works for attack, not special attack? No. Impish minus his special attack, which means it's good for wait, yes, I'm a moron. What? Okay, is it okay, holy shit, you're right. But then I don't know of a single Pokemon. Is there a single Pokemon that wants Impish? Once again, no accurate price check. We can do 20 plus here. We can do 20 plus here. I don't know of a single Pokemon that wants Impish Nature. Maybe, no, not Quag in the field, because you want a Gligar? Yeah, Gligar. And to be fair, this could be a good Gligar breeder at some point, to be fair. I would go like 150k on it, dude. Like 140, 150, something like that. Grumpig is pretty comparable, I feel like. Yeah. I would probably just undercut the Grumpig. I don't think it's anything crazy. I would just go 139,999 personally. I don't think it's like that. It's obviously great, but I don't think it's, unfortunately, not amazing. It's the age group and stuff is yeah. And alphas are just, some of their prices are just, yup, you know. I would do a 139.99 personally. It might sell faster and stuff, but needs the attack. But most bulky, but you also don't want to go that. But it's the nature, right? It's having to need the nature plus the attack. The score is bugged though. Yeah, it's not even in the same. Wait, I don't know why I assumed Gligar was in. Yeah, it's not even in the same age group. You're totally right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I would just do 139.99. I don't think it's, unfortunately. If you pay the 10k channel points, I don't like doing financial advisements on everything, because then I just don't, like, once again, if I could just give away OT Pokemon for free and do price checks for free, I just never play the game. For raids, I don't know if Houndoom, I could see Houndoom possibly becoming a decent raid Pokemon, but it's pretty frail. Just to collect, it's the same, so Truly Cultured, it's the same exact reason why people want base set Pokemon cards, why people want PlayStation 2 games, NES games complete in box. Like, same reason why girls like diamonds, like humans like rare collectible things. That's really it. It's the same. Like, I don't. Yeah. Whenever there's a new collectible that pops up, I feel like people are always like, "Oh, I just don't get it," and it's like, it's pretty comparable. Not that you're saying that. I'm just using this as a way to talk about that. Pretty comparable to every other collectible ever, you know. Or our Scyther hatched. We did not get as lucky this time, which makes sense, and we should get that. Came out Calm Nature, so we're going to go ahead and do another breed for this. We're going to look for a matching pair breeder. We're going to want a male bug age group Pokemon, just like before. I'm not going to worry about nature yet. Male bug, 20 plus, 20 plus, 20 plus. Then we'll do 31 speed. 20k is the cheapest. I might try to weave some 25 pluses in there if it's just as cheap. Or 24 pluses is honestly kind of smart. Not seeing anything. What about 22 plus? 20k for that Wurmple. And the HP is a little higher, which is nice. How much would it? We already checked this earlier, but Adamant, let's see. 73k. We couldn't even do that in the same breed. You'd have to do 2 times 31. So I'm going to buy that Wurmple. I think it's a good buy. I'm down for it. So now I want to pay for double braces. So double braces is 40k. So it's 20k for the Wurmple and 20k for the braces. So we add plus 40k to the price check. And then also plus 5 more k for making this one female as well. So 84k total spent on the breed so far. I'll see you guys at the breeding window. Yes, 2012 is the year the game started. I think it's better to sell Ditto's Adventure. We're not specifically good, or to sell boxes. It is aggressively way better to sell Ditto as boxes. Yeah, if they're bad. Sell individually if they have 1 times 31s. Shittos should always be sold as boxes. Any Dittos with any good IVs should always be sold as individuals. No one buys good IV Ditto boxes. It's like a new player myth. I've talked about that. What item is the item you have 1,075 of? What item is that item that you have 1,075 of? Oh, it's a very powerful, very good, useful item. Damp Rock. No, this item is worthless. I mean, it's a good item, and it's used a lot. It extends the amount of turns that you set up rain or whatever, but wait, what? Okay, I actually just made the best investment of my entire PokeMMO career. What? Okay, for reference, I bought all of these Damp Rocks as a meme when they were like 200 Pokeyen or less. All of them. So, if I spent 200 on 1,075 Damp Rocks, I spent like 215k on them. But now, it's worth like, what, over $1 million? That's actually kind of crazy. Sell it for 800? Why would you undercut yourself? Oh my god, no. When they're selling for 1150, don't do this. Don't be this like new player who's so desperate for Pokeyen that you undercut price yourself so hard. Just undercut by 1 yen and then sell like a lower amount. Don't do that. Just sell 1,000 of them, so don't list them all as 1,000. Don't list them all at once. What if I were to actually try to sell them? Let me go sell 75. What I would do is I would just sell them like piece by piece, like 50 at a time. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go sell 75 of them. Just 75 for 1,148 or whatever. That's very funny. I never expected in a million years to make any profit. If these sell, we'll see. That's hilarious. That was a meme. That's why I like buying meme items. Sell for 201 stonks? Yeah, true. Okay, 84k was the number we're at. Okay. Okay, back to the breed. Okay, back to our breed. 84k spent. Here's what it looks like in the window. 31 attack, 31 speed guaranteed, 20% on everything else. I'm going to pay for this to be female. We do have to roll the nature still. And once again, this enters a situation where if it comes out with the wrong nature, it might be financially more beneficial to just start from scratch again. But we'll have to see. Dude, let's go, German. Nice, man. This would easily be the best time, the luckiest time to roll the good nature. I'm going to collect that 100k from the site there as well, which pays back a little bit of it. Do you have a 6 Pokemon PvP comp? Like, to recommend? Or do I own 6 competitive Pokemon? Do you own? I've been playing this game since 2013, man. I have a full box of OU and UU comps, a full box of NU comps, and then a second full box of NU comps. How good or not they are is kind of up for debate. Some of them are like I have like a Alpha Delibird like meme comp. I have a lot of meme comps. I've got 2 Delibird comps. I've got, you know, 2 Claydol comps. You know, I've got like 4 Rampardos comps, a Munchlax comp. Now almost none of them are 5x31. Most of them are like 2x31 in like correct nature, and then 20 plus in every stat they need is usually the bare minimum with like correct natures and stuff. There's like some budget memers in here like this Porygon. It'll do solid in comp. Why did you this right? That's a good question. I'm glad somebody caught that. I'm just surprised. I'm just shocked that it's that cheap, and I was just checking it. Yeah, 6x31 just really isn't worth it most of the time. If you want to like grind for like top 10 or whatever, sure. But even if you just want to reach like top 100 in PokeMMO, you don't need 6x31s. If you're going for top 10, sure, it can matter. But the times that extra 31 stat matters is just so really, really small. With the meme comps, what's up, Chris? I first and foremost create competitive Pokemon to collect them. I collect. It's fun for me. Do you have an Alpha Charizard? Got a couple Garchomps, 2 Salamances, 2 Venusaurs when they were in NU. I have a Curse Venusaur. This is the meme comp incarnate. I have a physical attacking. I made this back in 2021. Are you a hoarder IRL? I'm a collector IRL, Oceans, is how I think you mean to put it. But yes, I am. I collect retro video games and stuff, which is my excuse to hoard technology and old games, yes. Now, I haven't gotten into the real hoarders. Okay, I collect retro consoles and retro video games. The real fucking hoarders are people who collect old desktop towers and old monitors and old like retro PC stuff. That shit takes up so much space. Holy fuck. Now, I love it, okay? And nothing makes me happier than walking into someone's room and seeing old fucking yellowed desktop, or no, sorry, Dell, oh my god, I love that shit. That shit is fucking based, okay? I super love it and I super respect it, but that is peak hoarder for sure. Gengar had Levitate for like, I feel like it only had Levitate for a couple months, like 6 to 12 months, but I could be wrong on that turtle. When did they remove it? I feel like they got rid of it. I feel like they had it for like a 6 to 12 months back in like 2017, 2019, somewhere around that era. And they got rid of it. Well, it's obviously different for PokeMMO, David. I just don't know when. It's cool to hear for traditional Pokemon, but... True, Mike. Okay, our Scyther hatched. I'm really hoping for... I mean, I don't deserve it. I just rolled a Jolly. But if this is adamant, I'm going to piss myself. Not okay, the opposite, which makes sense. Okay. 2x31, 20 plus, and it's very beautiful Scyther, but it needs nature. So now there's 2 options. We spend 84k on this. We could start from scratch, or we could pay a lot of money and correct the nature. Let's see how much that would cost and see if it's at all worth it, becomes the question. Let's do 20 plus like this. I do adamant nature. I can actually, what I can do is I can just remove... I did 29 instead of 20. Oops. Since I have 2x31 here, I can actually remove one of these, right? And go for adamant and go for... Oh my... How is that the cheapest? That's wild. What if I do this? Oh my goodness. So as you can see, there's just not any cheap options at all, right? How is this 73k? I could make my own breeder for this, which is probably ends up becoming the strategy. It's just creating my own breeder for this. So what I would do is I would buy this. I would then make it. Yeah, I'm gonna make my own breeder for this. Okay, and I'll show you guys. So that I could pay 73k for this breeder, or I could make my own. Let me show you guys how I would do that. Let me show you how I would do that. So I would start off with can't do Sawaddle. Don't get baited. It's a female-only species. Don't get baited like that. I would start off with a 20 plus in every stat. Bug A group Pokemon. Female works. So we can even do 25 plus, but it's not going to matter too much. The price matters. Want one of those cheap memers I just saw. Yeah, one of these guys. I'll go with the Yanma. Sure. We buy the Yanma. Let me put a Pokemon away so we can see the breed a little more clearly. So we'll get back to the Scyther in a second. For now, we buy the Yanma. That costs 7k. Keep that in mind. Let's actually do another. So we paid 84k for the Scyther. Let's calculate the total price of the breeder, then we'll combine them. So 84k. We'll just remember 84k. 7k for this Yanma. 20 plus in the stats. Out of nature. Now let's buy a breeder for him. This does take more time, but this is really good for, like, this is a great guide on how to breed competitive Pokemon for budget players. Like, you can breed them for decently cheap and make incredibly competitive Pokemon for, like, less than 150 to 200k or so, which is really good for, like, an extremely competitive Pokemon. You don't need 6 times 31. If you're going for, like, top 10 in the world, sure, that extra percentage can matter, but, like, the amount of times where that extra 31 in, like, defense on a Pokemon, like, it doesn't really matter for a lot of roles. You just want that 20 to 25 plus, really 25 plus if possible. If you want to go for like top 100 though, you can do 25 plus for sure. But you can't skimp on nature, and you can't skimp on required 31s, the most important 31s, like 31 attack and speed on the Scizor. Okay, enough preamble. Let's now look for 20 plus, and let's do 31 speed or attack, whatever's cheaper. Bug male. We see 20k there. We see 18k here. Okay, let's bump up some 25s. See if we can keep that cheap price. This one's also 25. We'll grab this one for 18, so 19k. Okay, so look at this. Now we're paying 5k for. I'm pretty sure Everstones are still 5k. Let's double check. I haven't bought them in a long time, but let's see. Yeah, they're 6k. I'd rather, yeah. We'll say plus 6k for the Everstone. We'll then say plus 10k for the Brace on the Ditto. And then also plus 5k because we're gonna pay for gender. So I made a breeder. We'll do plus 5k for the breeder. I created a breeder for 47k that is selling for, what's it called on the GTL, right? That is selling for 74k on the GTL. So you save like 30k by just creating your own breeder or so. Leavanny can be male? I don't. So Waddle can be male? I don't think so. Because aren't Leavannys like hyper cheap because... Oh no. Why did I think that? What am I thinking of? Okay, I was totally wrong. I should have bought that Sawaddle. I don't know why I thought that. I think I confused Leavanny with Lilligant. So apologies. I was wrong on that. Lilligant is a female-only species. You don't get baited on that. I definitely should have just bought that Sawaddle then. That was a... Yeah, Petalil and Lilligant. Avoid those on the GTL. Apologies. Good catch, though. That's why... Good catch. Pat is capping. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you for the correction. Thank you guys for the correction. That was a good thing to qualify. Thank you all very, very much. Sorry, I'm brain delayed right now. Yo, let's go grab the Brace. 31 attack. Right? Or am I... Yeah. Yo, what's up? What's up? Andrew, thank you for the sub. Alrighty. Alright, so here is the breed. Let me actually put the Brace on really quick. Oops. Here's the breed. Once again, this costed me 47k to make. It's kind of expensive for this, but at the same time, it goes for 74k right now on the GTL. 5k for the gender. We already calc that in. So we're saving. Once again, let's price check this. If we wanted to, we could try to sell this for profit, but it might sit for a while. Adamant. The cheapest one right now is Bug. Male. Bug's a good age group. So, well, the cheapest one now is 90k or whatever, 100k. That's crazy. Or we could have gone the speed route. Well, yeah, the Bravo. So 74k, right? So we only paid 47k, whereas if you put off the GTL, we would have saved some time, but it would have cost us a lot more Pokeyen. Huge savings there by breeding your own breeder. So we actually know, since we Everstoned this, we know how everything's about to come out, so we can actually just prepare for our next breed and then do it all in one go really, really easily. So what I need now is I need another Everstone, so that's plus 6k. And then I'm gonna need another brace, so that's plus 10k. And then I think that should be the entire breed. And then we take this number, 63k, and add that to plus 84k, the cost maker Scyther. So we made a 2x31 correct natured, fantastic competitive Scyther or Scissor, whether you want to play NU or OU, for less than 150k. And this is one of the more expensive. Like, the bugged age group is kind of expensive. Scyther is really expensive because it's a very, very high demand Pokemon. Being able to make an extremely good 2x31 correct natured Pokemon for less than 150k is so good. When you can do gym runs every day and make 300k Pokeyen as a pretty new player, new to moderate, when you can do, you know, catch Pidubs or Pidgeys for around 150 to 200k per hour, like, you can get the Pokeyen it takes to make this competitive Pokemon in 1 hour. So with that thought process, you could be a new player, right? And once you get access to 4 gym badges, just 4 gym badges, if you spent 6 hours grinding Pokeyen, you could then essentially create a full competitive team from scratch in PokeMMO, probably less than 10 hours if you like speedran it and stuff. That's so good. Obviously, the real thing that this requires is game knowledge, and that's why I'm here to try to show you that, because you can do a lot of things in PokeMMO really well for pretty cheap, but a lot of it requires pretty complex game knowledge, and I hope to offer that, at least to some extent. A lot of this stuff that I talk about might seem really simple for some. You're like, oh, Patrouski, this is obvious, da, da, da. And that's totally fair, and you're probably very experienced with the game. But for a lot of people, I do hope to offer some knowledge or some experience. When I don't think people talk very much about creating your own breeder for a breed, you know? I think it's something that's undershown how to do. What's up, Italo? Italo? Thanks for the follow. Yo, what's up, Blue? No, not right now. I'll do a shiny rating at some point, guys. We'll schedule something like that at some point. Not at the moment. No. Does the 10 hours include the EV training? It does not. So yes, that is yes. The 10 hours, I would say, does not include... It essentially allocates, what, 4 hours for the storyline up to 4th gym badge, plus the actual breeding or whatever. Yeah, that's pretty... You could probably make more Pokemon per hour as well. You could do, yeah. It's a rough 10 hours, and that does not really include EV training. EV training's really fast, though. Unironically, you EV train 2v2 in each stat in 15 minutes. So 30 minutes to EV train, like, 5 Pokemon in 2v2 attack, 2v2 speed. But that requires more, like, XP shares and stuff. I've done 2 videos, or a video on like Morimoto and Cynthia, but a long time ago. They're pretty loose. What will the benefits be with streaming it versus just recording a video? About, wait, what specifically? I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke. So streaming a Nuzlocke. So I'm going to be playing through a Nuzlocke on PokeMMO and recording it. Do you think it'd be worth restarting and streaming it? I think for something like a Nuzlocke, streaming it is really important because it shows more authenticity. It's much easier to fake a Nuzlocke by like spending your Pokeyen on XP candies or rare candies or whatever and like trading that over to replace it. Like, it's easier to cheat a Nuzlocke if you just record it, and people will be more skeptical of that versus if you stream everything or stream most of, hopefully, most hours on that account. That's a great question. That's pretty specific, but it's great. Okay, the Yanma hatched. We know exactly what it'll look like. We're going to go ahead and put an Everstone on it. We're going to go pay our brace that we already calced into our price. We're going to give the Scyther a 1x31 speed brace. We're going to put that on, and this is going to be a fantastic, competitive Scizor. Ready to go, correct nature, for less than 150k. 20 plus in all the stats. Special defense is easily the defense stat we care the least about. Defense and HP are way more important. Hopefully they medium roll at least at 25 plus. That'd be super good. High rolling here would be nice. Yeah, this is fantastic. OT Patrouski, Adamant Nature. There it is. Don't need to care about, don't need to pay for gender this time because the breed is just done. Don't need to worry about it. It is 150k for a great competitive Pokemon. You could do this. Anyone could really do this if you work for it. And yeah, best of luck. Hopefully get lucky on your nature rolls, and that could change things. Like make it cheaper. That you make some profit, like the one Scyther I did earlier. If you get a good nature, but it's not exactly the nature you're looking for personally. There's lots of... Breeding is really all about being flexible and changing and adapting based on what happens with your breed. Be shiny? It would be very funny if it was shiny. If you see any egg... If you ever see... So, fun fact. If you ever see an egg animation... Fun fact. If you ever see an egg animation on my stream, it means that I got a shiny. Which you'll see me flip out over. Because there's a setting... This is one of the fastest... Where's it at? Yes, this is one of the fastest updates I've ever seen added to PokeMMO in my entire life. They implemented hatching animations like, I want to say a year ago, 8 months ago, whatever. And the community made a forum post like, hey, could you make it a setting so there's hatch animations for only shinies, so you'll only see the hatch animation when you get a shiny. And they added that feature within like 2 days. It was actually, I've never seen them add a feature that fast from community feedback. That was super, super cool. And it's a great feature. What would be a good spinda for alphas? You literally don't need any stats at all for an alpha. Like you put a focus. It could be, you could have a level 1 spinda with skill swap and put a focus sash on it, and it'll do the same thing. You don't need any stats for a spinda for alpha catching. Actually 0. Fun fact, Fun fact. Shut up. Yeah, it just... Well, he said for alpha spinda. It just has to have... You need a spinda with hidden ability and skill swap. Now the fun fact? Rewind. Fuck, no, that's kind of funny. Smooge. It's kind of based. Kind of a good meme. Because you reach a point where, like, you assume that every high-level player just turns shiny animation only for shot. Yeah. Hatch animation only for shinies is a good meme. You tell us a fun fact? Fun fact, Coco. Your mom is a lovely lady. Okay? There you go. True. True and real. Fun fact, actually. That was a very fun fact. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Thanks for following, Slugmanuts. Smiley face. Yeah, she is smiley face. But the, like, a wonky eye is a great response. Not the mom joke. Dude, 2024 is year of the your mom jokes. They're coming back. Prepare yourselves. Mentally, prepare it. I wasn't following. I appreciate it, dude. Yes. I think I've done that, Solomon. Yep. It's quite a grand title. I appreciate the thought, David. What's up, dude? Are ice gems like crazy expensive right now or some shit? 2 tones? That's interesting. It makes sense. It's like HP ice is probably like the most important hidden power. Your mom's a great person too, Pog. Okay, wholesome chat. This is way better than D's nuts jokes, I will say. Hey, good luck to you, Slugma. What have you been egg hunting, Slugma? Are we getting fairy type added? I don't have any information on it. Whenever the devs want to. People have been really thinking it might be coming, like with certain... What was it recently that happened? They added the fairy elf bots, and that was like, huh, that's interesting they would do that. Wholesome chat, we love it. True. Hope we never get fairy type. I'm not a huge fan of fairy type, just because I don't like that it's an immunity. I don't like fairy type mostly. I always said that I wish that fairy type introduced the first 4 times natural resistance. So like fairy type would be 4 times resistant versus dragons instead of 2. I think that'd be super cool. Brings down the OP dragons. Dragons aren't really OP in PokeMMO because Garchomp doesn't have Sword Stance, Hydreigon doesn't have Draco Meteor, and we don't have the Lati twins, Latios and Latios, dropping Draco Meteors. All right, here is the final product. The Adamant Scythe that we knew how it was... Oh, we did? Okay, we knew how it was going to come out, except we high rolled. So everything ended up 25 plus. That is really good. That is actually awesome. So shout out to the guy who redeemed this as a Twitch reward. It's a fantastic Scyther. I hope you can make some great use out of it. It's honestly just, it's a perfect comp. And I hope this, for people watching, helped some of you guys out there. Thank you for watching. Make sure to like this video if you enjoyed it. Subscribe if you did. Dislike if not, that's okay. Follow the Twitch for streams like this. Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. If you want to go above and beyond, if my content has helped you enough, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, and Twitch subs help out a ton, but are never needed. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Reno. Not ending the stream. The stream is not ending. The stream is not ending. That was just for a video. The stream is not ending. There we go. Hi, YouTube. True. True. Music did stop, though. That's the... Lo-fi music. What am I trying to do? To put my viewers to sleep? Calm down. Or don't calm down. That's better. There we go, fellas. Much, much, much better. Christopher as Patrouski, is he wrong? Based. He's known you for what, 10 years? Some shit. I don't fucking know, obviously. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of based. I'm not sure two tones, honestly. Here you go, Fly Happy. Thank you for such a fun... This was such a fun one to do, Fly Happy. I really appreciate you redeeming this. And I appreciate you sticking to your word and really requesting the Adamant. You should do that. Stick up for yourself, dude. Wait, what's up? Let's trade it? Ah, for the evolution? I'm down. I'll throw in the metal coat. That's totally fine. They're not expensive. You want to meet me in game 4 Island Channel 3 Kanto? True, Alpha. True, true, true. Yeah, you know, that is true, Knight, but I don't know. Also, I don't mind. It's kind of fun, you know. Why is Registeel in the Pokedex? There's no way to catch him? Okay, I will say I didn't... Is Registeel actually in the Pokedex? There are some Pokemon in the Pokedex you can't catch. Like or there was for like Reshiram and Zekrom, you can't remember. But I've never noticed Registeel. Is that new? Like these have been in the Pokedex, Cresselia, Giratina. You can't catch those. Did they add the Reggies? I don't see Registeel. It's possible. So what happens is if you run into these Pokemon in the wild through various means, yeah, has Registeel been in the game for a while? So you might be able to encounter Registeel via certain gym reruns. That's how, like, well, now obviously you can catch and own Moltres, but before that, you could actually find Moltres in the game by battling Blaine. He would sometimes have, like, a Moltres or a Zapdos or a Articuno during gym reruns, so people would have different seen Pokedex entries due to that. I've never seen Registeel personally, which is super interesting. That's cool. You can see the Reggies in the Battle Frontier or Jimmy runs. Okay, so they're not... Okay, and Heatran, so they're not new. That's cool. That's cool, though. Interesting. That's a cool extra completionist thing to really shoot for. Where you at, Fly Happy? Come get your Scyther, Fly Happy. Or Island Channel 3. I can go somewhere else if you want. Oh, there he is. Needs a party space, I assume. Why is Registeel... True. Alright, here you are, Fly Happy. Thank you for the fun request. That was a cool one, man. Here is your... Why give me a Shuppet? You should just keep this, dude. Appreciate it, though. Here is your Scyther, man. Hopefully you enjoy. All right, and with that, we are officially finally done Twitch Rewards. It only took me 2 hours and 50 minutes just to do Twitch Rewards today. Wow, I was extra slow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I'm a bug and ice fan, both of those typings. All right, quick restroom break. Give me a quick pee break, guys, and we'll be back in a sec to do some shenanigans. Give me 1 sec. Okay. We're back. We're here, fellas. Calm down. We're here. Look at this taken care of. An epic... God damn it. I could work towards... Okay. There's 2 options here. I could work towards that new, fresh, spicy Jimmy Run team and learn about that, but I don't know if I have the mental energy right now to really push into that. So what I'm just going to do is we're going to go single encounter shiny hunt over in that Sudowoodo spot in Sinnoh, which is just phenomenal. When's the next event? Either the anniversary event in June or October. Event season just ended, so either June or October. A long way, man. Happy to hear it. Bojangles, what's up, dude? Jimmy Run, what's up, Rainer? I'm going to try to learn the better team over the next couple months. You and Xanarchy's strat. Not gonna like full on speed run, but I'll try to learn the better team. There's better teams that are more complicated that people use for world records and such, yeah. What do I need for... I need Quagsires, a Dampmon. We'll grab a Spirit Tomb. We'll put away our Ponyta. Trying to think what I need for single encounter hunting over there. Need a Swarm Pokemon. I'll grab my Spinarak. Where is he at? Here. Yeah, it's that what Rainer said, yeah. Alright. I think this is all I need over at that. So I can bring a Flex Shiny as well. But this should be all I need. Swarm Pokemon, catching Pokemon, high-level Ghost type, and then Damp Pokemon in case of like a Shiny Jude or some of this. What's this? What's up, man? Menacing Spirit. You should... I appreciate... This is a nice... This is, like, worth... You should just keep this, man. If you're just giving me a gift. Are you sure, Sour? Let me check, articles. It's like a 70k particle, man. It's a pretty cool one. I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for that, Sour. Hope I can put that to good use. Pop out a shiny charm. I'm super down to join if you... I'm gonna be shiny hunting, you know? Super down to join. What is min-maxing? Min-maxing really just means, like, pushing hyper-efficiency. It means, like, really trying to squeeze out every, like, being as efficient as you can, essentially. I will say, if I'm going to go single encounter, I probably should get a Dunder status. But I'm in the business of saving Pokeyen at the moment. Obviously, it's more beneficial to if I'm shunting a decent amount, but I am, yeah, right now I'm honestly more focused on saving Pokeyen. I am totally down to just dodge. I want to also encourage people, you don't have to shunt on Dunder status, on Charm. I'm really lucky that I have the financial means in-game nowadays to do so a lot of the time, but you really don't have to. For most of my shiny hunting career, I did no Dunder status, no Charm, no nothing. Like, it's very normal, and most players shunt and should shunt off of bonuses. Like, it's just the 1 out of 30k flat rate is super fair. What's up, Louis? I'm gonna pop lures though. Do I have whispers on so you can invite me to a... you can invite me to a link scooter. Or I can whisper you. What's your... exactly your IGN? I feel like you've sent me a... is it 2 O's? Oh. Ah, fuck. Flash whisper. Okay. Appreciate the offer of the charm. And good luck to you, dude. Yeah, that's a Shiny High Dragon. That's a cool one, Sosa. That's cool, man. The Shiny Geodude a golden turd? I would consider it more of a golden chicken nugget. But to each their own. Do you mind if I invite people to the link, Spooter, or do you want to? Obviously, if you, it's your charm, so it's more so if you don't have anybody to invite, I'll invite you, Mr. Members. But please invite people who your friends and stuff first. I'm gonna start encountering. I feel like it's been a while since I've explained this spot, so for those who are new and haven't seen me single encounter shun in this location, there's so many good Pokemon here. This spot has 4 rares, probably one of the best single encountering spots in the entire game. Here there is, if you pop an expert lore, there is Breloom, Mr. Mime, Sudowoodo, and there's one more I'm forgetting. Breloom, Mr. Mime, Sudowoodo. What's the last Pokemon I'm forgetting that's here? Not Umbreon. Breloom. And Scyther. Yes, thank you. Scyther, Breloom, Sudowoodo, Mr. Mime. A lot of great rare shinies here. How did that manage to happen, Knight? I'm sorry to hear it, man. Thank you guys. Scyther. Yeah, and Cricketune. Cricketune's not a rare, but he's like a uncommonish. He's a great looking shiny. Umbreon's not at this location, Sosa. Umbreon is 36, Route 36. Yeah, it's so good, Chubbs. The game should have given you... So if you try to, like, discharge or, like, if you try to AoE attack... Oh, I see. You're saying, like, you just single-click the rock? That's fucking sad. I'm sorry, man. Delore and Johto? Yeah, just not in this one. We're talking about spawns in this specific patch. Yeah. But yeah, that is true. Umbreon is a lore Pokemon, just not at this spot. This spot's crazy because it has 4 fucking rares in one spot, which is so sick. Yeah, gotcha, Knight. That's really sad. Two shiny charm spots. I like shiny Marowak, but I understand it. I get if someone thought it was ugly. Fair enough for Rabby. I feel like the chat delay shouldn't be too much, hopefully, but... Typo. I got Woomy. Yeah, we got it. A lot of people love shiny Charizard, and it's hard to it's shiny Charizard is undeniably a fantastic, beautiful. I'm not a huge Charizard. He's like fan. Charizard's easily my least favorite Kanto starter. Shiny Charizard's pretty undeniably incredible, you know. Probably the best shiny variant of the Kanto starters, even though it's my least favorite starter. I'd probably still go for like Blastoise though if I ever went for a Kanto starter. If it happens, Rabby, no worries, man. It's just a good thing if I don't get to it. And also to have it in chat form. Shiny Raticate is the best shiny overall. Bold opinion. I respect it. How many shiny Raticate? Do you happen to own a few of them, Cosmos? Is that the... I'm in good business if shiny Raticates are the best overall. I'm in good spirits. If the community starts to think, yeah, shiny Dugong's my least favorite shiny. Unhinged opinion. I could see that. I could see anyone saying either is there. Blastoise my favorite. Squirtle's my favorite Kanto starter, but yeah, Scyther we've talked about through and through. I wish Scyther was a red shiny and Scizor was a green Scyther colored shiny. It's a little more yellow green. It's an unhinged response, Knight. It's more so just because I picked Squirtle as a child as my first starter. That's it. Shiny Muck, best shiny. Shiny Muck's not bad. I respect it. I like Mantine grew on me. I really like Mantine. Mantine's a shiny that grew on me. There are certain shinies that don't have that much change that have grown on me. Something like Jigglypuff, for example, is a shiny that I used to not like. I always say, the more time you spend shiny hunting, the more shinies you're going to end up liking. If you start shunting, you may hate half of the shiny variants when you start, but then after 2 years or so, you may only hate like 20% or 25% or whatever, or 10%. The more time you spend on something, I feel like you find reasons to like something more. It's not that you like stop disliking it for the other reasons, you just start finding more reasons to like it, you know? I wish Pumpkaboo in that line, I wish Gen 6 Pokemon were in this game. I love a lot of cool shiny variants and cute. I like Gen 6 Plus Pokemon designs. I don't really like the games themselves, but I really do like the species, the Pokemon design. I enjoy Gen 6 Plus. I don't think so, Chubbs, because it's not for shinies that I have, you know? If it was like, if I got a shiny Jigglypuff on accident, and I was like, oh, I kind of like it now, maybe it's a little trope, but that's not the case. It's like, I now want to go out of my way to go shunt Jigglypuff because I've come to like it. I feel like I hate the shinies that I don't come around to liking, honestly, are the shinies that I fail and they tilt me. Like, dude, I have 2 shiny Minchinos, and I didn't want either of them. And it's possible that if I didn't get fails of those, I would have come around to them, but I fucking have not. I fucking hate them now. And same with like Pelipper. Like Pelipper's a shiny that's like actually like Pelipper's not a bad looking shiny, but I hate my shiny Pelipper. Like, I feel like fails actually make me hate them more. I don't even cope around to maybe liking them. Lilligant's a great shiny though, I feel like. You can always evolve it. Shiny Cottony is underrated. I like shiny Cottony a lot. Pay IRS, god damn it. New players looking for new player here. Which electric Pokemon would you level up from these 3? Voltorb, Tynamo, Zebstrika. Trying to beat Icarus City Gym. If you're playing the storyline and you're trying to beat a gym, hilariously, you probably go Zebstrika. It has enough damage and enough speed to be really useful, whereas Electro doesn't quite have the damage and it has too much speed for a storyline to where it's kind of useless. Tynamo / Electros is good, but it's pretty slow at 50 base stat speed. Not really good storyline Pokemon. I would probably go hilariously, I'd probably go Zebstrika. Does pitch up work? Not in Sinnoh. In every other region, yes. I like new generation Pokemon. If you don't, that's totally okay. I don't like a lot of things about the new generation Pokemon games, like the shiny rate and the just general easiness of everything. But yeah, I love that show. What do you mean cursed? I think it's perfect, Pedro. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it can help, dude. I like that question. That was a good question. Yeah, dude, I feel it, Chubbs. Why does pickup not work in Sinnoh? Because the developers, I think naturally in Sinnoh there isn't a drop table for pickup or some shit, or there is, for whatever reason, there isn't a drop table for pickup in Sinnoh. I don't know why. So pickup does not work in Sinnoh, but you can't payday pickup in Sinnoh. Every like route, every region, like every route, every Pokemon needs a drop table for pickup, and it doesn't exist for Sinnoh. Pickup Pokemon are really good for, not really good, but really solid. Payday pickup is solid money making after the storyline. Was it worth to pick up Pokemon for a playthrough? What do you mean, Rando? If you're trying to beat a region, if you just Google best storyline Pokemon PokeMMO, how to beat PokeMMO, I have videos covering storyline Pokemon and that can blast through any storyline. I hate Sinnoh too. Good luck to you, dude. I hate storylines in general. I'm an endgame grinder kind of guy. I'm an MMO player. I always compare the PokeMMO storyline similar to beating is easy. It's Pokemon after all. Well, it's not quite Pokemon. It's actually it's PokeMMO. But there is a relevant difference. So PokeMMO is way harder. PokeMMO is way harder than the traditional Pokemon games, but it's also not nearly as hard as like a ROM hack's built to be difficult, so like Emerald Kaizo. I think PokeMMO is a really good middle ground of like difficulty. The AI is way smarter in PokeMMO than traditional Pokemon, like 1,000 times smarter. And then the strategies and the Pokemon they give them are way stronger. I think all trainers, all gym leaders and stuff, all get 6 times 31 Pokemon, but they are not EV trained is the thing. They get way more powerful Pokemon, way more coverage. I always say like Blaine in Kanto is probably the hardest. What's it called? Does everyone remember the Gyarados? Okay, cool. So once again, it might be easy for you, but when you hear about difficulty of something, it really comes down to the average person. If you're someone who's very good at something, that's really, really cool. But make sure to understand, to be able to step out of your spectrum, be able to step out of your brain and your perspective when talking about ease of access or difficulty or whatever. PokeMMO AI will not read your move before you. It will not like read your mind, but it will make like very smart decisions based on what you're showing, or at least the basics. Like if you're leading like Charmeleon into their Ivysaur, they're always gonna switch every time. Never gonna let you like, yeah. Yeah, I really don't. I don't like the Sinnoh story. I mean, yeah. Dude, in my what's the best region in Pokemon? I feel bad, dude. Sinnoh lovers feel so attacked. In my what's the best region in Pokemon video, I always talk about like how bad Sinnoh is. And Sinnoh is bad in Pokemon because it doesn't really offer that many benefits. Inevitably, there are some good things in Sinnoh. There are good things in every single region, but Sinnoh easily has the least amount of pros and the most amount of cons from any region by far. It's really unanimously agreed upon that disregarding the process of the storyline, just the end game rewards you get for beating Sinnoh is really poor in Pokemon compared to other regions. People hear that in my video and get really mad, or really sad, and I empathize with that because so many people are like, oh, like Sinnoh is my favorite game though, I love Platinum, blah blah blah. And it's like, that's fair, that's fine. I'm not attacking that. If you enjoy Sinnoh, that's totally okay. I'm just saying that pretty objectively and pretty agreed upon, Sinnoh gives you the least amount of rewards. Yeah, that's some from nostalgia. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely people who can't separate like their feelings from argument, which is, you know, I understand, but man, it's what it's like, okay, true, okay, Tino, chill. True, not wrong. Sinnoh deserves better. I agree with that, but a lot of people, which I mean, I don't know, I don't really rate. I'm not a good person to ask whether a Pokemon storyline is good, because I just don't like Pokemon storylines. Just about the resilience. So yeah, dude, for sure. Sometimes for sure, Ivan. If you just put in more time and effort in Pokemon, you're always gonna see rewards, which is awesome. Yeah, exactly, Clarko. For sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, the Pokemon AI is much better than traditional Pokemon, but definitely much stupider compared to other things, and yeah, for sure. I absolutely have thought about speedrunning in Pokemon for sure, Rabby. That'd be fun. I would love to. I like doing more from scratch counts and challenges. Can I have a blazing fly? Probably fair. Your favorite region? I'm a fan of Gen 1 and Gen 5. I don't think people realize just how similar Gen 1 and Gen 5 are, which is why I feel like I predict that Gen 10 will be another relaunching point for Pokemon. I could be wrong, but Gen 5 was meant to be another relaunching point for Pokemon for a new generation. And what I mean by that is they added like 150 new Pokemon when Gen 5 came out, similar to Gen 1. And they also didn't let you see or encounter or catch any Pokemon from previous regions until after you beat the Elite Four in Unova. So you only see Gen 5 Pokemon, so you're forced to catch and learn all of the new Pokemon in Pokemon Black and White before being able to access the like Gen 1 and stuff like after, which is really, really cool. I think it's a good way to make people learn the new Pokemon. Gen 5 did a lot of things like that. That was very much meant to be a jumping off point in the series for a new generation of Pokemon fans. Yeah, if you played Gen 1, then Gen 5, if you played Gen 1, you probably really enjoyed Gen 5. But if you started at like a lot of people started at Emerald and loved Emerald. If you started at like Gen 2 or Gen 3 or like Gen 4 went to 5, it's probably not as good. But if you started at Gen 1 and play, you probably love Gen 5 as well. Yes, there's also, yes, Swear to Bones. There's so many parallels like Conkeler to Machamp. Yes, 100%. Gen 5 was the most similar to Gen 1 region by far, dude. 100%. It's crazy to think that Pokemon would be on the decline after Gen 4. Because Gen 4, I feel like everybody loved Gen 4. I feel like Gen 4 was like a huge... The graphical jump in Gen 4 was seriously beautiful. The like, the heart, the like little autumn leaves and stuff. Oh, man. I think what happened... dude, and I can speak confidently on this because I was a Gen 5 hater. When Gen 5 came out, dude... Everyone in fucking middle school was like, oh, fucking Vanillix, it's literally just ice cream, LMAO. Garbodor, he's literally a trash Pokemon, LMAO. What bad design, LMAO. And you look back and you're like, oh, Muck is just sludge. Voltorb's just a Pokeball. Like, it's not, like, it's never been that, like, they do, like, Garbodor actually has so much character. And I was part of this hate train. I always say Gen 5 aged like a fine wine. Everybody thought it was trash, but it's actually god tier. Dude, Garbodor, the fucking pipes sticking out of his arm, one of his arm having 3 fingers, the other one being just like an exposed metal, like fucking rod. The green elements, the poof balls, the teeth, like Garbodor has more creativity and more style and personality than most Pokemon. Even though he's like quote unquote just a trash bag. He's not just a trash bag. He's an exploded trash bag, which is really, really cool. Like the green is, I assume, is meant to be the bag. And then the trash is like flooding out and stuff and came alive and all the little colorful splotches. Garbodor genuinely is one of the best designed Pokemon, but it's easy to say like, oh, it's like just a trash bag, LMAO. Makuhita is a punching bag, right? But you don't really think of him as just a punching bag Pokemon. He is meant to be a punching bag, which is hilarious. But he has like the little cheeks. He has like the cute little stubby boxing gloves. He has like the little tied up knot, kind of acting as like hair. It's like, it's kind of cute. Not just a boulder, he's a rock. Yeah, Geodude, like just a rock. Once again, personality, you know. Yes, ironic that Gen 5 haters are pretty much in wonders. Dude, I was that person. I was the ironic, stupid, bitter, fucking boomer mentality middle school. It made no sense. 100%. I don't think I was actually in... Was I in middle school when Gen 5 came out? It was what, 2011? 2012? When did Pokemon Black and White come out? Pokemon White release date. I was born in 98. It came out in 2010. So yeah, I was like 12 years old. That's fucking what? That's wild. I was only 12 when Black and White came out. That's crazy. I started playing Pokemon in Fire Red Leaf Green. That was a great... I think Fire Red Leaf Green was a fantastic place to start. Oh, when you stop solving for content? Never. You know me. I've never thought that outplayed. Literally Snake, yeah. I'm just shiny hunting. This is a fantastic spot to shiny hunt because of all the rares. I appreciate it, Panda Bat. I appreciate you liking the stream when you've enjoyed it. It helps the algorithm. Likes and dislikes actually impact a video's performance so fucking much. Unironically, the easiest, freest, quickest thing you can do to support my content really dramatically is by liking all my videos or liking all my streams, or if you like them. Yeah. If you dislike them, if today's video sucked, if today it felt like a waste of time, feel free to dislike. Yeah, that's how is that? How crazy is that? Yeah, like you probably it's like at that point you might have started playing Pokemon when you were like 5 or 6. So if you're 10 years old when Black and White comes out, you might have played 2 or 3 Pokemon games, and you've been playing Pokemon for like half your life. It does feel like you're a veteran. That's how crazy is that, you know? Geosis, I think I've always thought, I see what you're saying because of dude. I've always thought of dude as like a gender neutral term. Maybe to me, dude is very much a gender neutral term. I call the girls that I know dude. I don't know. I think I like dude. I call Casey dude all the time. I call my fiance dude probably daily. Dude, fair enough, Tom. I think 1 hour a night. Oh, 100% Peacewick. What's the stat? I'd probably say like 80% of how a video performs is title and thumbnail. It's actually insane how important title and thumbnail is. It's like stupid. Title and thumbnail is probably like 80%, and like the other 20% is the video. And obviously, first 30 seconds, length. This is all like very understood, very known sciences. Watch length, likes and dislikes, retention, yada yada. They use bruh now. I hate bruh. I think it's almost impossible to say bruh without sounding cringe. It's one of the most unnatural words I've ever said in my. Maybe it's just, I don't know. It's not my thing. I cannot say bruh without sounding. I don't think it's. I think most people sound cringe when they say bruh. It sounds forced and cringe. Me included. Oh yeah, no, that's the dream. You know what? I would. That's a +1 for British people, Clarko. I'm down. I think dudettes is a good meme. Dudes and duders and dudettes. Duties, whatever people want to be called. I don't care. Dude is the millennial bro. Okay, I think dude is... Okay, come on. Yeah, exactly. Peace, for sure. Duty. Oh, like doo-doo. Nice. Good one. It's a good meme. Haha, he said doo-doo. Average Patrouski viewer. I think there's a forum post that goes over each Pokemon at each route, but yeah. Most mature Patrouski watcher? Yeah, real. The most mature Patrouski watcher only has 3 alt accounts with D's nuts jokes in their usernames. True and real. I think I saw him earlier. I don't know if he's here. Yeah, right now. Those who don't know, Oceans is our residential, our resident Pokeforce dev who pops in. Have you seen both of these nuts? See, intent. Come on, Coco. Come on. You gotta try harder than that, gamer. Quiet Trowski. I was sending memes to Casey. I was sending her Bofa. True, actually real. Okay, no, Alpha. So dumb. You're cracked, dude. Thank you for the charm again, Spooter guy. I do appreciate it. What are you here at where are you hunting at, Spooter? Oh, you're here. Here at Sinnoh. Okay. Patrouski-san. What's up, Yorichi? Okay, guys, chill. You're wild. I do kind of need to wait 1 sec. I'm gonna give me 1 minute of BRB, okay? Time me. If I'm not back in time, unfollow. Okay, I'm back. I just felt icky. I wanted to change my shirt. I don't know why. I just felt uncomfortable. Okay. Whew, we're back. What really different reward? Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm curious as to what permanent raids will give as a reward. We really don't know. I mean, before it was just the dead flowers for the shaman encounter. I can't imagine. It's possible they do incorporate it. They do. It's possible they do incorporate it with something like legendaries or change the way that legendaries are caught or received. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what nobody knows what the permanent raid reward will end up being. Nobody saw. We haven't seen Shiny Shaman, dude. I don't know how exactly I would do that, Tom. I don't know about soon. Probably either this month or in April, Clarko. I'll schedule it at some point. What's up, Cosmos? Thank you so much, man, for the Twitch sub. Thank you so much, Cosmos. I really appreciate it, man. Hopefully the content has been helpful enough to warrant that kind of above me on support. It means the world. I also missed the fashion contest. I really like the fashion contests and shiny ratings, but they definitely just... It's not... I don't like doing them during event season because people are, number one, busy playing the event, and number two, just getting a shit ton of new shinies and new vanities. Enough ads for today? Appreciate the sub, dude. How's Retro Pat doing today? I need to oh, I've got a big Retro Pat video coming up, and by big I mean Mimi. I scripted, I finished, I think I did this in like 1 day. I'm doing a video for did anybody play Shrek Smash and Crash Racing growing up? No, not a single soul. Not a single soul played this dumb Shrek racing game. Holy fuck, I did. That game is actually so fun. It's dumb. And it has... Dude, I'm gonna do a video on it. Genuinely, that game has some of the best map design I've ever seen. Like, maybe in any video game ever. It's actually so fun. Yeah, I haven't. It's been a long time since, because we've been in event season for the past like 6 months, Cosmos. So we haven't seen a fashion contest or anything for at least 6 months. The PSP version. That's probably a good PSP game. Like racers are good on PSP. Yo, that's awesome. That's hype, truly. What the fuck? Nice, dude. That's always exciting. Okay, the 6x0 Squirtle flex. Nice, dude. I should turn off whispers, but nice. I see ya, Alf. I see ya. I try not to keep whispers on, but that's a cool little 6x0 Squirtle. NASCAR. Oh wait, I would love to play. I haven't played a NASCAR game. So I really liked. I played NASCAR 2000 or 2002 on PS1 growing up. Yeah, it's up to like what 7. I checked at the beginning of the stream. Swear to my bones. I checked at the beginning of the stream. I think it's like what 7.7. Did not expect that to happen. That's how it goes. Yo, nice, cultured. Fun, dude. Yes, I don't play enough racing games. I feel like I really enjoy racing games. My favorite retro game, especially like arcade racers. My favorite retro game of all time is SSX Tricky. SSX Tricky is a fucking phenomenal game from the ground up. Like incredible casual fun. I think I own a copy of Rumble Racing, or I know of it. Rumble Racing. I buy a lot of like disc lots. No, I don't actually have a copy of this. I lied. I will keep this in mind. Actually, I'll just straight up add it to my wish list. On PS2 or PS1 or wish list PS2 Rumble Racing. Okay, add it to the wish list, Larko. Dude, I should fucking that's the real gamer. You know how like certain content creators will do like their Amazon wish list? I should just put out my my price charting, my video game wish list. Fuck, how crazy, how cringe. Good meme. I'll do over 30 garments in one right now after unlocking breeding from 30G. What do you like from like 30K? Is that it's 30 grand. Really just hold on to them for the most part at night. If you Google Master Ball Pokemon, I have some videos talking about my thoughts on them. How long do you think it would take for you to go from 30K to 1.5 mil right now after unlocking breeding? I have a video on my channel called Road to 1 mil Pokeyen in 1 day, and that was from scratch. So that was like create an account, speed run the storyline to 4 gym badges and make some money in the meantime. And then I reached 1 million Pokeyen in what, 14 hours? And that was from scratch on a new account. If you had an account with the storyline done and you were going 30K to 1.5 mil, easily could be done in a day. Easily 10 hours or less. There's so many ways to make Pokeyen and PokeMMO. You just have to be willing to put in the time and the effort and do the research and try to acquire the game knowledge. I haven't seen the new Pal World Pal. Fuck, I'll have to keep an eye out for. I have not seen that. That's hype, hummus. The funniest Master Ball meme catch? I probably just whatever Pokemon you like the most. That's a meme Pokemon. I'd probably just do like a Shuckle or something. I feel like there's not really any funny Pokemon in a Master Ball left. Like everybody does, like Bidoof, Rattata, Pidgey, like all the Route 1 memers. Alpha's just tilting. Alpha's not a meme. Because people actually do that. Alpha's and legendaries are just tilting. I feel like a lot of people do that though, and it becomes less and less funny. But it's still a good. I mean, I don't know. You still do it. Voltorb. That's kind of funny. Is it 2012? Why is it so expensive? Oh yeah, it's so overpriced still for a 2012. Oh shit! Wait, is that right? I don't believe that's right. What happened? Okay, sorry to scare you guys. My template didn't work, so I thought there was 2012s being listed for super cheap. Okay, sorry to yell. Okay, it's actually not relevant. Horsey. There was 2012s being... Sorry. Thought there was 2012s being listed for super cheap. There's not. There's not at all. It's always good to watch out. Like, some of the most crazy snipes are cheap 2012s. Apologies once again. Actual jump stairs. I was so excited. What does 2012 mean? A Pokemon caught in 2012. It's the same thing as like a base set Pokemon card. It's an old collectible that the supply is extremely low, and there's demand for collectors. Myself, I collect. Myself included. Can I trade you a present? If you want, you don't have to. I mean, obviously, if you want. I used if you just Google, if like I'll go Google encounter counter PokeMMO. I'm pretty sure my video is the first thing that comes up and explains the installation process and how to get it. How to get an encounter counter PokeMMO. Yeah, exactly. Truly. What's up, Fly? Okay, never mind. You know, you can't give me a gift, actually. See you later, mate. Come on. You're so... I gift you with the most beautiful Scyther that you paid for. And this is how you repay me? Shake my head. Select Pokemon file just means, like, select the file that, like, Pokemon is in. So it understands where to search for things. The way you could easily figure that out is if you go to your desktop and right-click the PokeMMO shortcut and then open file location, you can see where your PokeMMO file is at. And you could use that to search for it and select it on your encounter counter. Some people find a lot of success with Arch or Archetype. Some people say that it's just person dependent. I've seen some people say they love Archetype and it works way better than Gillen's. I've seen some people say that Archetype doesn't even work for them at all and Gillen's works perfectly. It seems to be a preference thing and whatever works best for you. It's not tied to OBS and it's also not in game. It's like a third party. It's an add-on, if that makes sense. And then I have to window capture both the game and the encounter counter and then lay it over. I'm sure I'll egg hunt again. If you asked me this question right after I finished my egg hunt, I would have said no, hell no. But I actually do miss it. If I have the capital, sure. I did a bunch of egg hunting over Shiny Wars. I'd probably do like a mixture of. I have a huge mixture of Pokemon in my PC that I was doing. Turtwigs. The main, I think the big three are like Cherubi, Audino, or the big two, I guess, Cherubi and Audino. Maybe Porygon. There's so many eggs that I would just go for. I really like Audino and I really want Audino, but there's something about knowing, I'm such a fucking dirty hipster. There's something about knowing that JW Tree has an Audino, which makes me want Audino so much less. Which is very dumb, but it's how the brain works. You acknowledge it, try to fix it, whatever. Is from Gen 2. What's your favorite fire type? Why is this so specific? This is obviously Slugma, right? Slugma nuts. Nice try. I love that prediction, Shiny Shuckle. We'll see. Shiny Charmander. I don't. It's obviously great, but I don't really. I'm not gonna spend the 2,000 hours for Shiny Charmander personally. I don't like it that much. I have a Magikarp, which I prefer over Gyarados. I mean, that would be surely something, Jacoby. I mean, I could spend the 2,000 hours and 200 mil Pokeyen to do that, but... Or you could do it if it seems like, you know, it's very, very cool, but... Egg hunting is like drinking too much. Right after you say never again, but eventually you do it again, unironically, you're 100% correct. Unironically, yes. Yeah. Actually so true and real. Proper nature. Nature is almost always more statistically important. True and real, Chris. Nature is so powerful. It's so important. 10% is often more than the green number. Like you would pick a Pokemon with 25 plus in each stat with correct nature all day over 2 times 31 with not correct nature. It's not even close. For a lot of Pokemon, you would even go 15 plus IVs with correct nature over 2 times 31. Like that's how good nature is. If you Google which is, or if you Google nature versus IVs PokeMMO, I have a video on it. I have a video on if you Google most things, I have a video on it. Always Google first before asking a question. How important is nature compared to IV's PokeMMO Guide? And I go over the stats. And I can I mean, not really, because I haven't gone back to it in a long time, but I'm sober, Cosmos, fuck. Good luck to you, Vincer. I like Shiny Durant, but I know a lot of people don't, so I get it. Yeah, yeah. There's certain hunts. It's almost like Stockholm Syndrome, but it really is enjoyable and fun, and you start to enjoy it over time. I'm sure better IVs in nature on your Cranidos considering what's, but I have pretty good IVs in nature on it already, and I'm just not really in a rush. Like, I could play with it in PvP the way it is. It already has like pretty darn good IVs in nature. I don't really care about 6x Sodium 1. Now, I would consider going for like 2x Sodium 1 and then going like Adamant or Jolly. But even then, I'd rather put that 30 mil towards the next egg hunt, you know? 30 mil to breed up a Cranidos is what, like 1/4 of another egg hunt? That's a lot, man. 20%. What are you hunting? This spot has Breloom, Scyther, Mr. Mime, and Sudowoodo are all 4 incredible rares. Priority list would be number 1, Sudowoodo, number 2, Mr. Mime, number 3, Breloom, number 4, Scyther, number 5, Cricketune, something like that. Something like that. Anything but Staravia. Real. What are you shunning for? Yeah, probably just chat delay. Hopefully that covers, or hopefully that explains it. Yeah, Breloom's great. You're 5 Vaporeons? Nice leveling, Tom. Damn. Yep. Yeah, sorry. It's a good question, Whooper. I like the name. It's a good question. How long did it take? Yeah. Where'd you do it at? Did you use XP charms? Etc. etc. 4 hours. Yeah, fair. Yeah. No Mount Silver. Mount Silver is so insane in terms of XP versus Tentacruel. It really is a huge difference. Johto really was worth the wait. It ended up being so goddamn good, dude. Yeah. 50% charms are super cheap, so I mean turbo worth, Tom. Or all of them are just turbo worth, you know. But what are the odds? That's funny. Good luck to you, Knight. That's funny. And I assume you're getting him for like Ditto catching or something.
I just wish you knew.
The Bear Digimon Silver is insane. I think it's pretty fit. Pokedex completion. I think it's solid. I think it's a solid, decent grind, but I wouldn't call it insane personally. But I'm kind of just an insane MMO grinder, so maybe my perspective is dumb on that. Like, the easiest shiny hunt is going to be way harder than the Pokedex grind, for sure. Way more hours. But the Pokedex grinding is more mentally active and more mentally draining. You're not paydaying. So paydaying lowers your encounters per hour by like half. Like, it's dramatic. So if I get 300 encounters per hour here without paydaying, I would only get like 150 or 160. Well, it's a dramatic cut. It is not efficient to payday while shiny hunting most of the time, especially at this spot where I'd be getting like not good pickup items and not good Pokeyen per Pokemon. It's a shocking. You wouldn't think of it as being that because it's like, oh, you have to either payday it and have that animation, or you have to run animation. But no, it's like a huge cut. It takes more time than you realize. How much does chat reduce your encounters per hour? I mean, I can't blame it on chat, but me reading chat, I probably end up getting like 260, maybe even like 250 to 280, somewhere in that range. single encounters per hour versus like the 300 you should get when you're playing efficiently. For I definitely get a lot less. Not wrong. There's no fun. Yeah, that's fair. Fair, Jay. Okay, the fireworks from Spooter. If you Google that question, I have a video talking about it, Vegito. If you Google, will Gen 6 ever be added to PokeMMO? What's your hours played on this account? 7,417. I'm probably around 8,000 hours if you include alts. What's up, Rustley? I don't have that many hours on alts though. I probably only around 8,000 hours. Like 8,000 hours over 10 years, 11 years. It's really not that much. I know it sounds dumb or crazy to some, but what do you use your alts for? I don't use alts for too much. I have a video called The Extreme Benefits of Alt Accounts. They're very, very good. Alt accounts are really powerful. I have alt accounts for certain challenges and like little speed runs and fun things like that. I have an alt account for different series, storage, PC storage, money making, extra money making, shiny hunting. Yeah, alts are super good. In pretty much any MMO that's ever existed, alts are good. Like it's hard. It's really hard for alts to exist and not be incredible. Like in RuneScape, they're incredible, and World of Warcraft, and pretty much every game ever. If you want to play it hardcore, you almost need alts. Alts IRL, yeah, alts are so good. More free boxes? What do you mean by boxes? I guess yeah. Oh, like PC space. We do get a fair bit. We do get a lot of PC space, but I mean, I would never be against more. Just your children are your alt accounts? Yeah, go fucking, rake the garden for me, alt account. You like name your children alt account 1, alt account 2. Based. That's right. Real. Go do the dishes, alt account. I'm multi-farming. Hell yeah. Have a barrier empire who's standing on business. Yo, much love and respect for you for going to do your homework, Pedro, as you should. I encourage the fuck out of that, dude. Have fun, man. Good luck. Or have the most fun you can do, get it done. I have completed the entire Pokedex in Pokemon. I put it off for a long time, Edward. I was not interested in completing the Pokedex for a while. I would have rather spent my time shiny hunting. But once Johto came out, the benefits for completing your Pokedex are so good. If you Google, I have a Pokedex completion guide, which you wouldn't think you would need a guide for completing the Pokedex. It sounds really simple. Check the Pokedex, see where a Pokemon is located at in the wild, and go catch it. But I really do recommend, I really do strongly recommend checking out that guide. It's really helpful. Yeah, you can play. You can have like a laptop. You can play on 2 devices at once. Yes. You just can't play on two characters on 1 device at the same time. And the game will you can't do that. The game will physically kick you out. You can't do that without trying to get around it. And if the game is saying, hey, you can't do that, and you try to get around it, obviously you're breaking the rules, Yeah, for sure, Solomon, for sure. Real, Dimitri, real. Wholesome chat. These nuts jokes and encouraging homework. That's Patrouski stream. Yeah, so using BlueStacks or a virtual machine can get you banned. Using BlueStacks or a virtual machine to play PokeMMO can get you banned because you're literally trying to get around the rules. The reason why it's a rule in the first place, I've talked about some videos in the past and stuff, but it's been a while. The reason why PokeMMO bans you playing on 2 accounts at once on the same device is to prevent bot farms. So it allows them, as a very small developer team, to still be able to control the bot situation, which is why, in PokeMMO, as a free-to-play MMO with a small dev team, bots are not really an issue. Now, they exist, but they're not really an issue. If you've played RuneScape, you know how insane bots can be in a free-to-play MMO. Bots are not really an issue at all in PokeMMO, in my opinion. They're constantly, because you can only, firstly, why would you ever bot PokeMMO for money? to like make a living if you can only bot one account per device. So that like that alone almost eliminates all bot farms. The only people that really bot are people who are actual players who are cheat, which sucks. They get frustrated, they make a really dumb mistake, and they lose their account almost every time. That's why you see so many people. It's why you see so many people on the forums and on Reddit being like, "Oh, I am, I didn't cheat. I got falsely banned, whatever," because they really do care. They are real players and they care about their accounts more. Bot farms aren't even going to try to appeal their account. They'd rather just like fucking make a new account and get back to farming, Yeah. I mean, I assume it's the same way like any game can track any third-party plugins interacting with the client, but I don't know enough about the backside to understand that. What's up, Titan? Thank you for the 4 months, Titan. What's up, dude? Much love to you, man. Yeah, no, some crazy memes can happen, Rustley. Edward. So I wouldn't say this about most things. Edward, man, completing most things without a guide is totally fair and based and true. However, there's a specific thing. Edward, there's this thing called Phenos, okay? And what happens is if you don't start doing Phenos right now, okay, you're going to end up in a situation where you have your Pokedex complete, but you need a Mulga or a Dino or some other Pheno exclusive Pokemon. And now you can't complete your Pokedex for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks, however long it takes, because you didn't do that ahead. It's RNG. I really recommend. The shittiest thing is going for Pokedex completion, not watching my guide, not having the game knowledge, and not being prepped for Phenos, and then having to wait weeks just until one pops up. I really recommend, if you're going for Pokedex completion, which most players are, watch my... I don't, like, shill out most of my guides this hard. You don't... Like, I'm not proud of every video I make, or not every video I make is required. Pokedex completion guide is really important and helpful. I don't know anything about CS2, so I can't really comment on that. I mean, most of it is just botting. Most cheating in most games is botting. I have seen... This blew... I didn't think this was possible. This did blow my mind. I saw someone speed hacking PokeMMO, which I didn't think was even fucking possible. That was pretty crazy to me. That blew my mind. I didn't think that was possible. That seems insane. That you could change the... like... On an MMO game, that seems crazy to me. Aimbot, yeah, aimbotting is a huge problem. True. Yeah, I couldn't believe that was. I didn't believe it was possible, and then someone showed me video, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And the market does not care how you really caught a shiny. If you're gonna sell it, Kufu, I mean, personal value, sure, but if you're gonna sell it for Pokeyen, the market doesn't care. They just care about the IVs to use as a breeder, most likely. Okay, Edward, don't worry. I will say, to be fair, Edward, if you're that, I didn't know you were that new to the game. I thought you were going for like Pokedex completion. If you're that new to the game, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, you don't, most players, you shouldn't, in my opinion, you shouldn't even really go for Pokedex completion until you have all regions done. So you can then catch everything efficiently and do all that. If you want to catch stuff as you go, I mean, fair enough, but it's going to be a lot harder to do Pokedex completion along the way, and a lot slower. Take a lot longer than to just complete all the storylines and then do Pokedex completion. The bite cosmetic. The bite cosmetic is a what? Is it seasonal or is it not? I think it's a seasonal vanity that returns every October, every Halloween. The only way that you could get it right now is buy it off the GTL. You would just look up Flaming Motorcycle. 4.2 mil. During Halloween, though, it'll pop up in the gift shop. Best and cheapest cosmetic. Off the top of my head, it's tough. I've done a lot of videos covering budget. If you just look up budget vanities, PokeMMO budget vanities. Let's see. Top 10 budget vanities in PokeMMO. Guide to drip. I have videos on most topics. I will link that. I don't know one off the top of my head, but I have a video going over some banger ones. That was 10 months ago, so it is missing some. Or is that so in Johto for Mount Silver access, it requires the national Pokedex caught completion, like OT, not seen. It requires caught OT completion for Johto. For access Mount Silver. I don't know where. Yeah, I do. I don't know if someone speed hacking would even show visually on other people's clients. It's such a weird thing. I don't know. How many worms do I own? Two. Not too many. That's the drippiest hat. I like it. It's a good one. Oh, I think it's cute. That's probably fair. Yeah, Johto is generally one of the last regions you do. I have a video called, you know, the best if you Google what's the best regions in PokeMMO, I have a really in-depth video that breaks down all the positives and negatives, the order of which I recommend doing them in, and the power rankings, which are two different answers. The Pokedex does include Phenos, yes. Once again, my Pokedex completion guide goes over this. You do need Phenos, yes. I shockingly enjoyed playing Johto and Poke. I don't like storylines, but I shockingly enjoyed it. Yes, the Hoa fight and the red fight and the Gyarados fight. The storyline fight for just Gyarados and dude, no, they're super. I really enjoyed. I don't like storylines, and I shockingly enjoyed my first time playing Johto and PokeMMO. The character became bald. I've seen that kind of visual glitch before in certain areas in certain ways. Interesting to see it returning. $35 on this charm. Interesting, Cosmos. All right, 30 seconds or so on this shiny charm. Thank you again, Spooter Guy, for offering me the spot and for shunting with me. That is where I'm going to call it for today, guys. I really appreciate you watching on this Monday morning. Hopefully you enjoyed. Like the video if you did enjoy it. It helps me out tremendously. Dislike if not. That's totally okay. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload at least one video every single day. And then I stream on Twitch and YouTube Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's linked down below if you're interested in that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel financially, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal donations, all that stuff just helps out tremendously. Couldn't be here without you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great day and have fun playing PokeMMO. Chill out a bit, relax, work on stuff you weren't able to during the event. It should be a fun time. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Reno. Who could we raid on Twitch? The best way to spread streamer cheer is by spamming smiley faces for all streamers to read, okay? So let me find someone to raid on Twitch. Then we're going to spam smiley faces, okay? It's very, very important. Don't forget. Don't forget it. Wow, LCS just went live. The rebroadcast. I'd rather fucking pass away before rating a league stream. All right, we're gonna raid this memer. Mr. Mooten's wife, based. All right, this girl's just very, very sweet. Does the memes. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Have a great day. Sereno. Oh, I need to follow. I don't have Zenarchy followed. I'll have to go follow him. All right, peace for now, guys.